Thank you, drill guy. Okay, drill guy. Leaf blowing guy. I mean, he could be a drill blow for all I know. Like, that could be his style. And a good afternoon to you, Lizzie. Or Trezini, Watto and welcome. Coming in, friends, coming in. Oh, forgive me while I'm chugging water to battle a hangover and getting my arse in gear. Bacon, Watto and welcome. I did not eat enough yesterday, comparable to the amount that I consumed alcoholically. So, whee! It's not one of those brutal hangovers that has you kind of dying, but we're basically just going to survive on sparkling water and coffee for the next 2 hours until it's safe to go for hair of the dog. You know what I mean? Oh no, Lizzie, I didn't eat enough. But I'll tell you all about our evening when peeps get on in, because I got to dress all fancy like. Was that good? Hey, Lizzie, you're not wrong. Like, there is a long, well-documented history of one of these things not happening enough.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I dedicate this sub to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton Kappa.
Yeah, last night was a trip. I'll get into what was going on with us. But Red Burning Dragon, thank you for... That's your full year. That's your full year. And we'll talk about the Game Awards in just a bit. I figure we'll wait for everybody to get in so that I'm not just screaming Armored Core 6 repeatedly into everyone's mics. Oh, and Stepper Jen, Watto and welcome! Yeah, Wolfcrowd, we're getting another Assassin's Creed game. I'm just not sure at what point we got up to 6 Animal Crossing games. How are you doing, puns? Yeah, Caffeine. I mean, Caffeine, literally, as we saw you, the greeting wasn't hello, how are you doing?
Sensors online. Weapons online.
It was...
All systems nominal.
Hades 2.
It was Hades 2. Fucking Hades 2. So excited.
Starboard! Seems we've got a survivor!
Yeah, Red Dragon, we got more information on Space Marine 2. Last night was great for announcements. And if you didn't see, the thing that Red Burning Dragon was referencing was some kid jumped up on stage to be a meme lord. I think it was during the Elden Ring acceptance speech or what have you. So, yeah. The memes have been brilliant. But I just... We would... okay, so... I guess most of the peeps have gotten in. So, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Imperios, lovely to see you. Yeah! Sorry, where are my feckin' manners? So, Miyaki Sakura, thank you for 50 months, you feckin' legend. I was so excited to reference Hades 2. And Bismarck, thank you for 27 months. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Varbles, lovely to see you. Keldra, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. Yeah. As a cavalcade of announcements, last night did not disappoint. But we were very... some friends of us took us to a charity dinner auction. It was lovely. It was the Child's Play charity auction. And yeah, they were real kind. They got us tickets, took us along, so we had an excuse to get all fancy. Which was one of the reasons why I wasn't able to host a watch party for the Game Awards yesterday, because we were getting spruced up. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to hydrate through this hangover, so forgive me for cheeky tea burps. So yeah, we had a lovely time last night. I have been very stressed of late. So while I did have some food earlier in the day, when we got there I didn't really eat because it was kind of like a buffet thing. And then once the stress kind of dissipated, I was like, oh. And we had a great time, and then we definitely made those free bars work for their work. I don't even have a clever way of putting it. Drank a lot. But it was real good fun. And then so when we got back from the charity event was when I found out about Armored Core 6. So I was already steaming drunk, and then we found out about giant robots. It was just a great little capstone. What was happening is in the Discord, y'all were keeping me up to date on like little bit announcements as we were on the way. I did get to see...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Greetings, dear Wafflemancer. Have you run out of syrup and cream yet?
Well, here's another point. While the syrup may be gone, what about jam? What about jam? Huh? Jam, dark chocolate, a little bit of cream. There was a waffle bar last night, so I did actually have waffles. And Wolfcred, thank you for the bits. Sorry, Mega Boss, I'm all over the place today. Thank you for the 7 months. Where are my manners? So yeah, so yesterday, whilst we were getting our glad rags on, we saw the start of the Supergiant trailer, and I was like, whoa! It's Supergiant's next game! And then as soon as I started seeing like the face style, I was like, no, it can't be. Supergiant doesn't do sequels. It can't be Hades 2. It's Hades 2. And for the rest of the evening, that was pretty much just how I greeted people. Like, it's not like a hello or a how you do. It's like, Hades 2? Hades 2. Hades 2. So that's how I'm doing. We got Death Stranding 2, Hades 2, Armored Core 6, Wolverhampton 0. So, it's going to be interesting to see how... Okay, Hades 2 is going to be fascinating because up until this point, Supergiant have not done sequels in any way, shape or form. They have up until this point been very much about make game, game done, on to next game. So the fact that they're going to sequelize Hades means that there is probably more to it than just...
Reactor online.
Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Camille, thank you for 50 months. How are you doing, friend? As we're saying on DMs, I'm sorry we didn't get to see you last night, but I hope you're doing good today, friend. And Volchi, and Jackie Fox, Watto and welcome! Like...
So, what you are saying, you were prepping for today and the new adventure by, drinking like a sailor.
I haven't even seen the trailer for today's new adventure. So, I didn't realise getting schwiggity wasted was going to be part of it. But I've got the trailer here, so we can give it a watch in a second. Yeah, Camille's digging into Dwarf Fortress. Camille gifted me very kindly a copy of Dwarf Fortress, which I am afraid of. Although, I think it was Wraith was asking if we were going to do it where we're like, name the dwarves after a longship. And I think I can still do it where I can export all the sub-lists here, I think. I'd have to look into it. Oh, I'm afraid of Dwarf Fortress because what stopped it from consuming my whole life was because it's a very complex game to understand. Like, it's akin to learning a programming language. It's very rewarding once you do, and I would wholeheartedly encourage others, but, you know, that's an hours in a day problem, right? But the Steam version has, like, a UI and a visual graphics mod that doesn't take 1,000 hours to install. And that's dangerous. So yeah, I have been poring over all the Armored Core 6 stuff at the moment. So if you want to go through the Armored Core trailer, friends, I'm happy to give you my my inside I tried watching the Vardy Vidya Vidit, the Dark Souls bloke who does the incredible Prepare to Cry series, and listening to him try to break down an Armored Core trailer was hilarious. Because for those of you who don't know, Armored Core has a long history of gorgeous CGI, like animatics, and sorry, I forgot what words were. I'm going to need to try that one again as I verbally just fell down the stairs. Armored Core has a long history of really high-quality CGI cinematics that very rarely mean anything about anything. And it was when I heard the gentleman say, what was it, the protagonist mech, or the hero mech, and I'm like, oh! You've not encountered an Armored Core before, have you? Because one of my personal favourites in the series is Armored Core for Answer, which was the Armored Core 4 update and sequel. And the entire opening cinematic is about White Glint, which is a mech that you have to fight against. I believe you've got to beat White Glint to unlock it. Like, it is not kind. And with Armored Core 5, that probably has the closest to a cohesive story, but it's still ridiculous. So yeah. And Handlebar, Watto and welcome. So yeah, friendos, if you want to go through those trailers, I'm more than happy to go through them with you. The thing I'm doing at the moment with the Armored Core trailer is I'm trying to discern all the different mech builds that we'll have access to. Because Armored Core 5 changed up the format, which was personally something I didn't enjoy. Sorry. I'm very excited about Armored Core 6. I've read the press release multiple times, and by the way, it's a naff press release. I've had a look at all the screenshots, but the screenshots are just stills from the cinematics. There's no in-engine stuff currently. Are you shocked and surprised by this, Miyakuri Sakura? Yep. But from what I can tell at the moment, we don't have a lot of info on Armored Core 6. Some people are theorizing that this might be an open world experience, which would be nice. Yeah, it could be a fascinating setup. But like I said, I've just been analysing and reanalyzing the trailer, just try and work out what sort of mechs we're going to get. Sorry, I lost my own train of thought with excitement. So, Armored Core, absolutely stellar giant robot design. Very sleek, very jet fighter, very like Ferrari of glory. Up until Armored Core 5. On Armored Core 5, the mix-up was that they moved to mechs that were shorter and kind of clunkier and chunkier. Armored Core 5 was meant to focus on urban combat, and so what they did is they made all the mechs smaller and limited the amount of they didn't limit the amount of customization, but they changed it so that things like cap stable flight mechs were a lot more difficult to put together. God, I can't. Oh, there's so. It's going to be so good. Sorry, to the Brickmaster, I say what ho and welcome. I'm basically incoherently, verbally falling downstairs with excitement about Armored Core. And yes, tonight we shall be thieving on the Sea of Thieves, no less. And so, actually, pause the shanties for a second. So apparently, Rogue's Legacy, a Sea of Thieves adventure, was announced and revealed just a little while ago. Now, I haven't seen this trailer, so I figure let's watch this together whilst we're getting ready. Because I've not seen this. And it's only about, like, yeah, 60 seconds.
An insidious skeleton curse. Even in death, Captain Briggs's recklessness endangers others. Knowing Briggsy, this will be no simple game. Briggs's memories may hold the key to curing Tasha. You must complete this treasure hunt on her behalf.
Thank you very much for watching. If you liked what you just saw and want...
No, thank you. Alright, so there's a new thing going on? Alright, let's get some skeletal coolness. A whole new thing. Also, Kisa, how are you doing, friend? So yeah. How are you all doing, friends? I am a combination of ragingly hungover and overly excited, which is a weird place to be. Like on the rest of the gaming news that got me very intrigued was Death Stranding getting a direct sequel, which I didn't expect, but will be very interesting to see how that unfurls. You know what, Kisa? It's like the Zoomies, but if cats had done shots like the night before. We didn't do shots, we just drank an inordinate amount of good wine. Human Zoomies, yeah, the Humies. Although human Zoomies would refer to as something else, but that's another story. Yeah, I did not expect we'd get a Death Stranding sequel directly. And I'm curious to see how that's going to unfurl. Please don't let it be a Last of Us Part 2. And yeah, Hades 2. Lost Flowers, I have watched that trailer so many times. Sorry, Lost Flowers is asking if I've seen the cool mech specifically in the Armored Core trailer. Okay, will you all indulge me having a little putz about on the Armored Core 6 trailer? Because there's a few details that I wanted to point out that, like, I don't know how many of them have been, like, mentioned or discussed, but I figured I'd point them out to your good selves. So the TLDR, honestly, with Armored Core, it very rarely matters what the overplot is. It usually boils down to everything's fecked and giant PMCs are bad. This one is like there's like a magic power source that ruined robots and now you're fighting on a planet for it or something. I don't know. TLDR, there's an unobtainium on this one place and two groups are fighting over it. You play a mercenary joining whoever and doing jobs for whoever. Alright, so we can watch the trailer. Alright, but let me pause the shanties. Let me pause the shanties, my friends. Handlebar Orion, while you are legally allowed to smell the trailer, I don't know if it's advisable. Alright, so I'm going to be taking you through this and I'm point out what I know as an Armored Core obsessive and what we'll have access to. Actually, Handlebar, I think somebody's made the Run PMC trailer. Oh shit, we're going to need to get our mech patches ready for this one, but okay, hold that thought. So, Peggy 18! I still don't like your new logo, but you sell me Gundams, so that's okay. Okay. Good little spark there that's simultaneously the unobtainium and also reminds us very much of the mono-eye designs of the early Armored Cores. So basically the glowing stuff was what stopped mechs doing mech stuff, whatever. But it's also the magical MacGuffin that everybody uses to buy robots. I forget. Alright. Okay. So these larger structures just seem to be just like traditional sci-fi buildings. In Armored Core França, there were mechs the size of these things. So that's why I've looked and re-looked at this frame more times than I care to count. Prima Nutrina, I say Watto and welcome! We're going to be taking to the Sea of Thieves tonight. But yeah, I wanted to point out all the little deets from the Armored Core trailer that people might have missed. And let's be honest, it's an excuse for me to just talk about Armored Core some more. But again, with Armored Core games, plot really doesn't matter a whole heap of things. Cool shot of the solar system doing solar system-y things. Love it. Gorgeous. Feed the fire! It's curry time! Alright, so this is what was left after Big Explosion. So, it's got this cool kind of like urban decay winter vibe going on. The last Armored Core game, which was 2013, was all set in... it was all set in a fictional city with different forces kind of vying for control. So this is curious. This is, and again, with Armored Core, you can't disseminate story beats too hard from the trailers because they have a long history of amazing trailers that mean nothing. So we can't do like a Dark Souls deep dive and be like, oh, well, this robot's standing in this direction and that symbolizes... No. But there's some general vibes here that we can get. Like this little bloke who seems to be salvaging pieces left over. Armored Core has always been kind of like, you know, you have your superstar jet fighter mech that gets dropped in. You know, you spend 2 hours customizing your mech for a battle that lasts about 45 seconds and tests your reaction speed to the point of breaking. Here, this seems to be focusing on kind of like a salvage and it's like a salvage and repair style. So rather than like buying the biggest spangliest kit you can from whichever of these mech companies, may have a lot more to do with what you can salvage and find in the world. And I love that whole shot. Hang on, can I bring it back? Let me see if I can bring it back here, because here's where we start getting into the stuff that actually means something. All right, so this could be good, this could be bad. Looking at the shape and build of these mechs, they seem to be closer to some of the units from Armored Core 5, which means that they'll be shorter, they'll be stubbier, with a little less of the like manic jet fighter style. But Armored Core 5 did add ridiculous super weapons, which is something we see in a second. So there's kind of a trade-off. Armored Core 5's mechs were the most bland of the series. They weren't horrible to play as, but you know, I have my favourite robot. My favourite robot is White Glint. So my favourite Gundam is probably the Nightingale. My favourite unit from Armored Core is White Glint, this beautiful white, like vaguely Egyptian-themed behemoth. Ah, that was the first Bridget. We've got the quadruped legs back. For when you absolutely positively need to put more guns on a unit than it can possibly take, add more legs. Again, the reason why I say this is closer to Armored Core 5 is because, like, look at these stubby, boxy little Mother Hubbards. Like, R1 clearly has more of the core designs, but not so much. But if you have a look here, kind of like the folding back weapons and this fascinating kind of like mine flinger weapon. So, the thing to take away from this is that the variety of enemies that you'll be taking on will probably be closer to 5 again, less of the like core on core duels of some of the previous ones. This little MacGuffin here is probably one of the new super weapons that will no doubt get revealed and unfurled as we're going forward throughout the campaign. But this gives me hope. So you see the kind of the head design of the mech over here and the sleek kind of jet fighter body. This is closer to the Armored Core we know and the Armored Core that I personally love. I can't remember if the pile driver was in previous ones. Though I don't remember if it was Armored Core or another mech game that abbreviated it to P-nail because it's a pneumatic nail. So the idea is you put it to the side of a mech and then you fire like a gigantic shotgun charge or something that shoots the metal nail into your opponent. It's like a pile driver. I can't believe that made it through localization with an actual P-nail. But that one seems to be jet-powered. Now, here's the other thing that looks real interesting, is check out the feckin' size of this frame. We only get like a briefest of seconds to have a look at this, but this is a behemoth, which means there might be an interesting biting point from Armored Core France's like city-sized mechs and like the standard Core v Core duel battles. And it kind of gets highlighted again in a second. Yeah, see here? Well, we've got this chubby little legs hanging out and the mech face as it's clearly being made into some kind of gigantic behemoth. Again, we can't glean anything story-wise from this because Armored Core is so fast and loose with its story stuff. It's hilarious. But we can start getting a sense for these designs. It's unlikely that we as a player will get to have a play around with these kind of things, but you never know. Also, I am besotted with this kind of like hard 80s sci-fi film like synth soundtrack. Like, I'm so done with mournful indie covers of popular songs for trailers. Nah, give me something that sounds like Screamers and RoboCop had a fight, baby. Which is funny because Peter Weller's in both of those. Yeah, it wouldn't be an Armored Core trailer without gratuitous minigun. Just. But again, this one's good because it gives us a couple of things to speculate on. So again, we've got these slow, chunky Armored Core 5, like little tubby mechs, but we have this minigun base defense. See, Armored Core 5 was not the best in the series, but it did have an incredible concept for its multiplayer. There was literally going to be teams fighting over the city with persistent battlefields. So let's say, our team, the affordable choice, we take over a region of the Armored Core 5's area. We could then set up turrets and communication lines and all sorts, so that if anyone tried to push back into ours, we'd have that advantage. Handlebar also agree. It's not, but that's a Cycles of Hollywood thing, and I could get into that, something fierce. But yeah, so the current prevailing theory, and I think this is just because of Elden Ring's success and because of what people want, is that Armored Core 5 is likely to be a big open world game. But this could be concept stuff towards multiplayer functionality. Again, we can't glean anything story-wise other than, oh boy, mechs are cool. Yeah, Eagle lives, Hades 2! Do you all want to watch the Hades 2 trailer again after this? I have nothing to add to the Hades 2 trailer. Like, I by no means... You lot were the ones that told me all the good pieces about Hades. So, I'm just excited for us all. Yeah, everybody is so pretty. And we need to see more of the character designs, but there is a gorgeous screenshot of one of the new characters in Hades 2 called Nemesis. And... Is it hot in here? Is anyone else? Is it warm in here? Okay, back to my robots, but we are going to have a look at. Yeah, just that last shot was just gorgeously 80s. This is a pretty standard Armored Core shot, just showing us, like, you know, mechs getting spat out of helicopters. Like, if you want to, we can go over some of the other Armored Core trailers, like, maybe another day. Because I don't want to make the rest of the Redacre pirates wait in the wings. Yeah, see, it's a jet-powered pneumatic nail. But, again, I cannot state how excited this design makes me, because of the style of the shoulders and the face is very evocative of the really good mech designs from Armored Core. Yeah! Transforming faces! White glint. Beautiful, beautiful bastard. It's not actually white glint, but I just wanted to talk about my baby. One of my great regrets in life was I actually had an Armored Core white glint kit that got lost in varying moves. And don't check the prices of a white glint model kit. It's very expensive. Very hard to put together as well. Okay, but you've all asked for it. We're doing it. Hades 2 trailer again. I guess GameSpot? Oh, there we go. Hades 2 reveal trailer. I was like... But yeah, so friends, if you want to feel joy and amusement, watch a few of the trailer breakdowns online of Armored Core 6, because it's... Trying to glean the story from that trailer is an exercise in futility, and it amuses me greatly when people try. Anyway, enough of me talking. Let's make it gayer!
Good. Not good enough. We can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there. Now go. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
This is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all. Least I can do is light your way down.
About ready to give in? No, I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Okay, if I call you witch like that.
Vengeance for your family awaits you.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself, and time cannot be stopped.
Wait for me, Father. I'll be this.
This is the game that we deserve. Like, friends, we have all gone through so much in the last few years. I don't know about you all. Like, this year especially has been one of the fucking hardest. But you know what? Supergiant's got us. I sent a little message to Darren last night being like, oh, it's a nice quiet Thursday then, mate. Ah, death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. I have too many drinks, and yet still I am thirsty. Yes, so Premium Intruder, it's Darren Korb who did the soundtrack for the Supergiant stuff. We've been lucky enough to have him on the show. We were going to have him again, but then I got COVID. So I'm looking forward to getting him back on the show. Although we should have stolen him before Hades 2 got announced. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where Hades 2 goes. One thing we were saying at the beginning of the show is, like, as you all well know, Supergiant don't really do sequels. So if they are, there must be a very good reason. But I did notice that some of the god names, there was Apollo and... Apollo and Nemesis, and by my remembering, Apollo is Roman pantheon. Oh, sorry. Let me put some tunes back on the background. So Apollo is Greek. Sorry. Again, feel free to give me all the deets, friends. My hangover is almost gone, but. Oh, Nevada's saying Apollo is both. Okay. Okay, so Apollo's the Sun Chariot guy. Okay. Yeah, sorry, like I said, I had a very good night last night, but I am... it's almost gone, but I'm ragingly hungover. Okay. So Moros. Oh, this is going to be fascinating. So yeah, if y'all have any deets on who our new character is and what we're likely to be looking at. I mean, we know Kronos is obviously one of the OG Titans. Because we had a fun little day a while back where we started thinking about how Hades could be adapted with other pantheons. We had a fun day thinking up what the Norse mythology Hades would be like. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, the Steam page has our character's name. Okay. And friendos, apologies for leaping around. Okay. So Swan says, so I do not know how to pronounce our new character's name, so I'll have to work on that one. Has the daughter Persephone and either Hades or Zeus. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, and you all were the ones telling me about this one, that Zagreus is one of those characters that wasn't really... Sorry, I shouldn't say characters. Was one of the gods of Greek mythology that wasn't very fleshed out. We still don't know a lot about. And from the different regional variants, Zagreus has very different stories. That's it. And more so than, like, the usual kind of, like, variations. But what was interesting was seeing Papa Hades all chained up at the end there. Oh, and 90, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Now, friends, feel free to throw in your thoughts and feels on this one, because, like I said, once it starts getting into more, like, Roman pantheon stuff and beyond, like, that's the sort of... That's more my sphere of knowledge from working on, you know, Rome and stuff like that. But I never had a grounding in the classics. So Prima says they think that was Kronos chained. He was locked in Tartarus after the Hades, Zeus, Poseidon generation beaten back. Nah, sorry, Prima. Hang on, let me bring it back up. It is absolutely Papa Hades, because it's that beard. It's the beard, it's the laurel. Yeah, so bring this up on main screen. Yeah, it's got Hades' iconic crossed beard and his laurel. This is one thing that's very, very fun about speculating on Hades 2, is how they choose to interpret the myths and legends. Because Lost Flowers was mentioning the whole, like, Zagreus being a split Dionysus. In Hades, between Dionysus and Zag, they trick, what's his name, Don't Look Back in Anger, into making up a bunch of stories about Zagreus. One of those being that he's a split. And then... Well, Suprema, you're not wrong. Hades' beard is usually a lot more lengthy than that, a lot thicker. But he's chained. You know, like, look at his hair, it's greying, it's... There's definitely something off. What's up? What's up, Apollo? Why is everyone in this game so hot? But yeah, I'm just living for these character designs. Sorry, I realised I had stopped speaking there, and I was just looking at the designs. But I think it's something to be genuinely excited for. I just didn't expect there to be so much. And Swalmaz, Watto and welcome.
Starboard! Seems we've got a survivor!
Okay, sorry about this. I'm just, apologies for the multi-track drifty potato. I'm trying to acquire us stuff and things. Anyway, while I do wail on the Game Awards, it's hard to argue with the excitement of getting all of these wonderful announcements all at once. And ironically, with the death of E3, or at least the E3 of weight and of power, we now have the situation where the Game Awards is the best place to announce your stuff. And yeah, aside from the kid jumping up on stage, like, it felt like it went off without a hitch. The gentleman who played both Teal'c and Dad in Dad at War was an inspired star. Like, what was real funny is he kept thanking people and kept talking. And so they tried to play him off. Which, if you're not familiar with the term, to play him off is in an award ceremony where someone doesn't stop talking and they need them to subtly, or not so subtly, leave. So they just start the band playing music. The problem was, Christopher Judge, thank you, Kakazi. The problem was, they were playing music from God of War Ragnarok, which is epic and orchestral, and it just seemed to embolden, it just gave him more power. He has a voice built to be placed over such epic tunes. Yeah. So 90, I've obviously never met the gentleman. I wouldn't say obviously, but some friends that have from doing like games journalism stuff and things do say he's a lovely bloke. Okay, to Handlebar Orion, we don't need to talk about wobbly knobs. We're just gonna call a wizard veto on that one. And Riolu, how are you doing? I'm sorry it's so chilly. I'm sorry it's so chilly. But also, thank you, Riolu, for your curried goat stories. Lizzie, I don't think it needs a quick purge. Just, Handlebar was going down a very weird research route. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, sorry about this, friends. I think that was kind of the long and short of it. There were some other little blips of game news that snuck on by. Oh, excuse me. On the subject of Dwarf Fortress, thank you again to Camille, who gifted me a copy of Dwarf Fortress on Steam. It is already at obscene numbers of overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, which is wonderful. Splash Damage just acquired Bulkhead Studios, which, I mean, good on them. And of course, the important information is, yes, you can pet the cute frog in Hades 2. That has been confirmed. Oh, the other one that's been feckin' bizarre. So, IGN did a great write-up of... have you all heard of spin tires? I'll see if I can grab you the link for this one. If you need like a little coffee read tomorrow morning, check this out. Basically, Spin Tires has ended up in this heinous custody battle for like a decade now, and it is frankly bizarre how this little game about driving trucks through very muddy places has ended up being this battleground. And the fact that it's even had sequels in the ilk is just fascinating. Okay. I tell you what, friends, let's get our pirate ship going. While I am playing whack-a-mole with multiple things. We can get onto the seas, get nonsense underway. And I would love to keep talking about Hades 2, and I'd love to keep talking about Armored Core. Though, with Death Stranding, I'm not going to go as hard in terms of research and stuff, because the research I did into Death Stranding 1 ended up meaning nothing. The only info we'd gotten was basically from the first, 20 minutes of the game. And I do not want to over-theorize what may or may not happen with Mr. Kojima's complete nonsense. While we were heading to the charity thing last night, I was explaining to friends the plot of Metal Gear Solid 5. So a guy with a skeleton for a face has declared war on the English language because of reasons, and is going to use a psychic child to control a big walking tank to make it happen. when you just sit down and tell people the plot of varying Kojima Productions games, just the look of I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh. And 90, I mean, I'm happy to natter your ear off about Armored Core. From shonky to high speed, you basically have MechWarrior at this end, and you have Armored Core at this end. You know, the MechWarrior games make you feel like, you know, an 80-ton walking death machine, a platform that will outlive nations. Armored Core, you're basically in a Formula 1 car with lasers. Every little part of it can be tweaked and changed and improved to create these high-speed, hyper-violent machines of glory. You know, you are flying a walking jet fighter. Oh yeah, and Relu, you're absolutely spot on. The Metal Gear Solid game's the best for describe a game badly. Alright. Nani's saying sprinkle in some Gundam there? There aren't many good Gundam games, and they can never really agree on how Gundams should handle. So Caffeine and I got playing the Gundam Maxi Boost On, which is a 2v2 Gundam fighting game. And in that one, they're closer to the Armored Core style. They're very quick, they're very fast, they nip around, they're in the air all the time. But Gundam Battle Operations has them being these weighty, clunky, chunky machines. Like, it really does feel like there's no cohesive vision about what a Gundam should be in a video game. Friends, if you want to go into the deets about that, I'm more than happy to talk about it, because honestly, Gundam's problem is more a licensing problem than anything else. Because the Gundam license is so fractured across multiple companies, multiple platforms, multiple merch. Like, any video game has to get so much write-off, like so much approval, that it's difficult for a game in that space to be very, what am I trying to say? Not independent, to be very... There's a lot of design by committee, and what things people can and can't do. There isn't really a... Yeah. Oh, Handlebar Ryan, I'd love to see Sergeant Fogg's Gundams. The kits look really good. I just haven't had a chance to build any of them yet. And thanks to Park Programs, I not only... oh god, I keep forgetting I don't have my extender. Check out this mother hubbard. Not only have I got my my Cup Noodle Gundam out, but I have the Cup Noodle Topper, which is also a tiny Gundam kit, which was a gift from Park Programs, which I will be putting together at some future point. But yeah, so 90, like, Armored Core has always been... It's always been about that high-speed feeling, you know, that very sleek, very fast kind of gameplay, you know, plot and story be damned. And it has actually included the Moonlit Ultra Greatsword, which I didn't know until recently. Oh, and apologies again for kind of multi-track drifty potato there. There we go. MDH says, we all recognise that with how people see FromSoft, a lot of people are going to buy Armored Core just because of that, right? Yeah. And this could start a great shot in the arm for giant robot games, which would be feckin' brilliant. Like, giant robots as a genre never died, but, and we've talked about this a lot, big robots are so iconic in nerdery, in all circles. And yet, they've never really reached the same level as other parts of nerdery. So, a lot of people will probably have a very good time with it. Now, I don't think FromSoft are stupid. I don't think they're just going to make an Armored Core sequel and just be like, oh, you don't know how to fly a jet fighter mech? Tough biscuits. I think they'll ease people into it rather than just throw them in head first, you know? Oh, Niney, I do agree. Pacific Rim helped a lot. And MDH, I have confidence that it is going to be a good game because FromSoft are now at the point where they can take their time with the additional titles. Like, Elden Ring has sold, checks notes, every copy ever for all time, and will continue to sell.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? 2 bells.
2 bells! How you doing, Sky Aegis? How are you doing? Right. I'm going to start getting our crew together. We'll be sailing under Ems's flag this week. So let's bring this little squad together. And, you know, I'm just going to wholesale steal Ems. I'm just going to do it. Yoink!
Hello!
Greetings!
Hi! How are you?
I'm doing good. I think I've finally kicked this hangover to the curb, so I'm ready to sail the seas and cause some mischief.
I'm happy for you.
I didn't even realise there's like a cool skeleton-themed treasure hunt mission today.
Ooh.
Because it said starts on December the 8th, and I'm like, wait a second. It's December the 9th!
Yeah. Yeah.
And let's steal a Deus as well.
Hi, Deus. Hi again.
Re-greetings to you. So yeah, so Ems, if you want to get the alone in, the sink shaming up and ready to roll.
That's right. It's my turn this week. So excited. Play with my friends. Confirm and assemble.
Assemble! Just trying to get everybody's levels good. So friends, do let us know how it's sounding. Deus, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, hangover's nearly gone. Feckin' wee.
Am I inviting anyone else right now, or is it just us three?
It is just us three. I am still.
Oh wait, should I? Maybe I should pull out my sleep then, or my rig. No. No, we can do the galleon.
We can do the galleon.
Yeah. Well, it's rare that I get to sail my brig because that's the nauticult.
Oh yes.
The legend.
Is that spelled how I think it's spelled?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's absolutely spelled how you think it's spelled. You missed it, Will. Deus and I were having a very lovely conversation about RuneScape.
About RuneScape, as in tiny little wizard's RuneScape.
Yes.
Yeah, we were sharing childhood memories.
yeah, how I was addicted to it, and I want to say like all of my issues with insomnia probably stemmed around that time.
I got white guy insomnia from playing too much Ultima Online because I was playing on a 56k modem, so I could only play when everyone else went to bed.
Yeah. I hear that. I would, as I was telling Ems, I would.
Oh shit! It's the RuneScape cops.
They finally come for the trimmed armor that I stole.
They're right in front of my building.
How did they know? Who told? Who ratted on us?
They're coming for me.
What I was telling Ems is I would sneak down after my parents went to bed at like 11:30. Would spend 3 to 4 hours on my parents' laptop, just playing RuneScape into like the deep night until I was truly tired. Go to bed and get woken up 3 hours later to go to school.
Zeus, you're not allowed up there. You know this. Did I lose audio? Or is there?
Oh, sorry. I was just
Everyone's
tippity
just
tappity.
I was like, wait, shit, did I lose audio? I was worried.
Ooh. I see something that needs to be fixed.
I have a name.
The flag.
Oh yeah, yeah. Red flag. Red flag.
All right. So for the moment, I'm still waiting to hear back from potential pirates.
Potential pirates.
I need
That's
a
my
very,
band name.
very large drink.
And yeah, there is a new adventure for us to jump into tonight as well.
Exciting. Love that for us.
Ooh. Comes with and if we clear this, we get an enchanted compass, and the rogue's appearance is the title reward. Like it, love it.
Go wherever the wind carries.
We don't have a Kyle this evening. We may get a Kyle on comms later, but it's... here it is. The sink shaming.
Welcome aboard.
It's good to be back, Captain. It's good to be back.
What's my full name, sir?
Say it.
Why? What? Well, you know
Your
what?
captain commands you to.
Fuck.
I am commanding to say my name.
You're all terrors, you know that. Thank you, Captain Dommy Daddy.
Hell fucking yeah, baby.
When I woke up this morning, hungover to balls, I didn't expect that I'd be calling anyone Daddy, yet here the fuck we are.
Will, I warned you about this last week. You've got no fucking excuse.
And not only last week, but a couple weeks before that too.
Yeah, actually, like, there was a warning well in advance that I was gonna be a fucking menace tonight.
You're right.
Pretty sure that somewhere I've got a contract that says Will knew about this.
Hey, I have Discord messages. And I know if I were to ask a Fiona, they would back me up.
Yes, but that's more loyalty amongst crew.
Yeah. Loyalty.
Terrors, the lot of yous. Sorry, bear with me just a second while I'm multi-track Drifty Potato.
Is a bear with you?
There's a bear?
There's a bear?
No one told me there's a bear!
There were many goodies on this island. This island is always kind of little low on barrels.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, on the bright side, it makes it easier to just like grab everything on the island and go.
Yeah, like I don't have to go like twisting up the sides of the island. There's what's that one that has like the two rock spires that have like all the tunnels in between them. I don't ever remember what it's called, but whenever I'm hoovering up there, I always get lost.
All right. So whilst we're,
that is, if I'm not mistaken, that's not where we're actually supposed to head to for the story. Why am I suddenly in the water?
Story of my life.
Why am I in the water?
What's an aluminum falcon?
I do have my anti-sea bear circle ready. I always have it ready. You won't catch me fucking slipping.
Still got me blunderbuss from last week.
Oh, hey Will, can you make the anchor pretty?
Yeah, sure. Do you want the flowery one with the fishies? Right, Captain?
My pretty fishies.
Oh. Sorry, I seem to have gotten a Ravenwood capstan that has the very first wanted note posted onto it.
Oh, nice. Also, if anyone does not like the sound of me eating, I'm sorry, and you're homophobic.
Oh, sorry. It's just as I was tabbing to see the status of our potential fourth pirate. Lance Icarus posted in Discord that it was just. Hang on, I'm going to read it out verbatim so I don't butcher the quote, but. Okay. The first Hades was for bisexuals, but with Hades 2, it's finally time for the bisexuals.
No, Hades 2, even more bisexuals.
Yes.
The quadsexuals?
The bi has a little skew next to it.
Yeah. That is how it works.
Oh, that is rude. Rilu got disconnected there because there was a helicopter low flying over their place that shook the house to such a degree that the feckin' internet cable fell out.
Oh my god. That's so intense.
I'm gonna say, to their credit, that is the coolest way anyone has ever DDoS someone.
That's a good point.
That's true. Also, I am procking this back up to remind everyone that even in his absence, Kyle is a menace.
I think
also
that's...
just to set the mood.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, friends, that clip's like 100 views. It's quickly creeping up to being one of the top clips.
It is, I mean, I gotta say, probably 6 or 7 of those views are me. And a couple more are just the people I've sent it to, because I've made so many people watch it.
It's so funny. I nearly died.
So funny. Like I said, I turned off my mic because I started, like, wheezing, like, cry laughing. It was, like, high-pitched nonsense. I was dying. Y'all know me. Normally, I match Kyle beat for beat, but he got us fucking good.
He was beyond us.
Yeah. He's reminding us who's superior. And it's not the horn outside.
That was actually the first time that I've seen that clip. That was absolutely great.
Right? And that was like top of stream. That was like 10 minutes in. Right about like where we are right now.
Like, boosh. It's made it happen.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, well, this sets a tone.
And we never went back.
Never went back. Yep, a Capri Sun. What flavor of Capri Sun would Kyle be?
I don't think I can say that on the internet, at least not sober.
The important thing for everyone to remember is that we all love Kyle. He sets the horny tone for us all.
Oh, yes. Even if I can neither comprehend it or match it. Oh, and Fred, a good evening to you. How are you doing?
Scared? You should be.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the last time I saw a Capri Sun.
That wasn't actually an in-game storm there, friends. That was me going back through my memories trying to remember.
The last time you saw a Capri Sun?
Yeah. Also, it's that weird kind of colloquialisms, because they're Capri Suns in the UK. It's so weird hearing it the Murica way.
Fuck that. But you also say Nike too, you motherfucker.
Adidas.
Wait, you what? Okay, Adidas, I'll go ahead and give you, because that's actually how it's supposed to be said. But Nike? It's like you've mispronounced nice.
I mean, I am not defending the British on that one. Not even slightly. Oh.
I mean, I think a good rule of thumb is just never defend the British.
Think twice before
They don't need the help.
They really don't.
Megaboss just swears in Dutch.
Megaboss, you need to send a link to a video of someone saying weird shit now. How do they say it? Actually, I feel like I should know. Also, hi, Shackle.
Good evening to you, Shackle.
I had a classmate who was Dutch in grad school, and I'm almost positive he said it. Because we would all, we were all a bunch of art students in London in grad school. We all had multiple pairs of white sneakers or trainers. It was just like, or was it like? It's usually like Reeboks or Adidas, sometimes Nike. Yeah. Only own 2 pairs. But see, Nuvelas, it doesn't, because Nike comes from Greek. And Nike is how they pronounced it. Like Aphrodite. They pronounce the E.
Aphrodite?
Yep. Because Nike is the goddess of the goddess of victory. Yes, exactly, Rilu. Well, actually, a lot of times the American pronunciation of like foreign words is closer than the British pronunciation.
Testing, Nike, Adidas,
Nike?
Sega,
Megaboss, get the
Max.
fuck out. No. Fuck off.
Yeah, so Favor 6 was doing the Welsh test, and those all come across. Now, Lego's fine. It's just in the US, they're referred to as Legos, which always blows my tiny mind.
There's
However,
multiple. It should have an S.
I'm going to give some points to the Brits.
What brand of shoes do kittens prefer?
Shackle.
Yankees.
Yankee. God darn it! You broke my tiny brain, Shackle. Oh. I was just going to add that Goblin mode has been added
to the dictionary.
Yeah.
As 2021's word or phrase of the year.
I love it so much.
So like,
it's absolute feral.
I'm not saying it makes up for all the other like linguistical crimes, but it's a start.
I, for one, am always excited to watch language change and develop because we are unable to stop it. So why not enjoy it and
Right.
also, keep up with it? Like, I'm actually like I'm a bit of a grammar nerd, so like I usually was the person to do grammar checks on other people's writing in school, all up through grad school. And I think it's because of that, because I love knowing how to do grammar really, really well, that I love breaking it so much.
Yeah, it's real fun to just mess with and deconstruct. The thing that I personally find is because dyslexic, the amount of times people will correct me on things, I will willfully destroy and break the English language over my knee.
I'm also a big proponent of, like, if you communicate it effectively, I really don't give two shits about your grammar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because language is about communication.
Yes.
It is always communication first. So I don't care what spelling of there you used. Did I understand what you were saying? Cool. Then you got your point across, and correcting you will just derail whatever you were trying to say.
Yes.
So it's unnecessary.
So I always
Also
go
a tool
hard on messing with people.
Yeah, it's also a tool of like colonialism and shit, like, and classism, to just be like, I'm going to correct you so that I don't have to face your argument.
Control or bingo.
I've never heard of someone referring to Lego as Legos unless they're talking about like multiple bricks or multiple pieces. I do know that Lego is, if I remember correctly from the one fucking advertisement that I read in like the 90s from them, was like short for Legot, which was, I don't remember the specific like the type, the specific language that it pulls that from, whether it was German or so on, but it meant play well, which is their phrase, their motto.
Oh, it's Danish, sorry, not Dutch.
Okay,
Yes.
so munitions and goodies are on board. I have sent a deluge of invites to a deluge of pirates, and they have not responded yet. But that does mean we could get the. Oh no!
I mean, would you call a single small shred of paper falling a confetto,
Dagger.
or
That's
is
how I
it still
pronounce it,
confetti?
really.
Well, I didn't think about it until you said it, Shackle. Shackle was asking, would you call a small single falling piece of paper a confetto, or is it all confetti? Well, ow, my brain hurts. I'm like, I don't know, I drank
Because
too much
I
whey.
call a single piece a piece of fucking paper.
The
Or I say I
tiniest
got a
little
piece.
note.
I say I got a piece of confetti.
You know, I've got
It's gonna be
something
like a
just
piece
for
of
this.
rice.
Convertis. English language.
You know exactly what it is.
I hate that I knew it from the URL. Pick a fucking lane, English language.
You know, one of my favorite like ones that I found out recently is if we were to follow the correct pluralization rules of octopus, it would be octipodes.
Octipodes not. Sorry.
It would be spelled like octopodes, basically, but octopodes or octopodes. Yeah.
It's up there with both of these as fictional names that I love. Currently, I don't have another cutlass for us, Captain. But if we want to begin tonight's quest, tonight's adventure, we are loaded, we are stocked, and I think we are ready to undertake some mischief and adventure.
Right, where am I going? Also, who changed my capstan?
I didn't change the capstan.
You asked me to. You wanted the flowers.
No, that's I'm the helm. Who changed the helm?
Oh! Da da da!
I did not change the helm.
I didn't change the helm. I don't even have this one. Well, which one would you like, Captain?
I would like the crab. Actually, you know what? No, we'll keep the bats. I like them. They're
Okay.
cute.
Bats for days. Bats for days.
I was just like, wait, I did not choose that. I know because I went in and chose something and it wasn't that.
Also, Clank, confettuccine is when you take a handful of dry pasta and just pelt someone with it.
Better than I thought I was gonna go. Where am I going, Dace?
I don't know. I'm
We're all
trying
going
to figure that out.
We're all going to the pub first.
Oi!
Yeah, but which one?
This one! We gotta start the adventure!
Mate, let's go pub.
Let's go to pub!
Tasha in this one.
I got my tea and everything!
I think we need to be drunk, Will.
Do we not?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I overshot it.
I remember Deus. Remember that time he shot himself out of a cannon and died?
Yeah. Pop, pop.
Pub, pub. Go to the Winchester, wait for this all to blow over. Very good friend is currently helping look after the animals this evening while I'm sailing the seas with you all. And last week they were like, hey, do you want to make you a pirate cocktail? I'm like, fuck yeah. And now my body's like, hey, remember how you drank too much last night? And you promised you'd have a pirate cocktail. I'm like, oh, I know it's going to be good, but I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. All right, Captain.
Is like,
oh, sorry, go for
ready?
it. Yep.
No, I was going to say, it's just like, the reason my body has just, like, not been okay with alcohol this week, and I keep drinking anyways. Because I keep, like, being in situations where I'm like, oh, let me get a drink. And then I wake up the next morning and my entire body hurts, even though it's like a glass of sake or like a glass of wine, and I'm like, this shouldn't hurt. Why do I hurt?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not old enough for this to hurt yet.
Honestly, it doesn't hurt as more as you get older. It just takes longer to clear it through.
Oh my god. I turned 26 in 2 weeks.
Oh god.
I'm baby.
You baby captain. Like boss baby.
Yeah, I'm still daddy.
Cheers.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go!
Get adventure. Oh, to help Madame Olivia at Plunder Outpost. I guess we're going to Plunder Outpost.
Madame Olivia is looking for pirates to help her with a problem.
Bet she is.
Wants to keep things private. She represents the Order of Souls at Plunder Outpost.
And I represent the Lollipop Guild.
Visit without drawing attention? I'm sure she'll be grateful.
I just like the she needs help with a problem. A private matter. Weak. Oh, are we going to the spooky girlfriends?
Yes.
Bones getting brittle.
Captain Tommy Baby Daddy? Am I someone's baby daddy? Am I a father?
Are you a dad?
Are you Woogie Woogie?
Oh,
you guys should know that I painted my nails while we were doing intros, and then I immediately grabbed something and fucked it up.
No, that's the worst! I don't think they'll show up too well on camera, but because we had the charity thing, I wanted to look all fancy.
Nice.
We got both Fiona and I got decent budget outfits together. It looks rather fancy. You can't.
Nice.
Once I get the digis, I'll share it with you all. Got our little photos together. Try and get it to focus because I did my my Gundam nails, themed as well this week. So they're all based on the Titans from Gundam. Alright, fancy. Oh no! Where has our captain gone? Deus, how will we proceed? We have no captain.
I do not know. We are lost without our captain.
Curses! We can only dance, for there is naught but else to do.
Do the synchronous crab dance.
So remember how I said I grabbed something and fucked up the nails?
Yeah.
I'm not. My phone is currently perched in a really nice spot so that I can see chat. So I'm like, I'm not gonna take a photo of my nails. They're just like, they're a dark green. Just like I'm surrounded by green. Anyone who's seen my apartment knows that like I have green curtains, I have a green keyboard and mouse, I have a green hammock chair, and I have a green rug. There's a lot of green in this room.
'Tis the way of the ginger.
It really is. But my couch is blue velvet.
Oh, fancy.
Alright, let's see. Is this not... That's where we are! Under Outpost is where we are.
Are we?
Yeah.
Good at maths, Captain!
Right, like, I'm remembering this correctly. She said to go to Plunder Outpost, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're fucking there.
Okay. Yeah.
That's where we are.
Madame Olivia. Oh, so we talked to the spooky girlfriend then.
Oh, cool.
Shore leave!
Man, that was a hell of an adventure. I did.
I'm so glad we went on this adventure with all the character growth and hardships that we faced.
Well, we really
in that case, I guess it's time to go and light the ship on fire. Play some music.
Yeah, good stream. Good stream, everyone. Good hustle. Good hustle. But yeah, no, it is apparently this week's seasonal timed quest is essentially a booty call to the spooky girlfriends.
Oh my
here's
god,
Tasha.
I love booty calling my girlfriend. Oh, hello, Madam Olivia. Are we out here?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. I'm Madam Olivia. Are you here to help me with Tasha? I need help. What do you need me to do?
Ah, another guest. I wish that I could welcome you under more auspicious circumstances.
Later.
As you can see, I already have company. Tasha has confided in me her most vexing problem. It's all right. You must show them the truth.
Sorry.
I don't know how it happened, but it's getting worse.
I have a few suggestions.
An insidious skeleton curse. Even in death, Captain Briggs's recklessness endangers others. Those foolhardy adventures she bequeathed you.
Briggsy wouldn't. She was always kind to me. She wanted to help me be a pirate.
And yet she too succumbed to the same curse before ever finding the cure she sought. Still, her quest gives us hope. Do you have the book?
Years ago, Briggsy left me a treasure hunt. Lots of trinkets and knickknacks to find. It's all
I
in
love
here.
trinkets.
Briggs's memories may hold the key to curing Tasha, but her skull has been drained of its knowledge. Using
Oh, girl,
her
same.
minds, however,
No
I
thoughts,
may
head
yet
empty.
be able to glean some insight. Tasha is in no condition to make the journey. You must complete this treasure hunt on her behalf. Knowing Briggsy, this will be no simple game. I urge you to be cautious and wish you luck.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. Lessons in becoming an adventurer. By Briggsy.
Ooh. Will, would you like to read?
I would love to, Captain. Lessons in becoming an adventurer by Captain Brigsby. My dear Tasha, well done on getting this far. I can see that one day you will be a fine adventurer. My lessons have become a bit harder now. To get you ready to fight baddies, I've left you 3 teacher skellies. Beat them, and you get all 3 keys. Keep an eye out, though, because they also drop extra clues. Stick them in this book, work them out. They'll lead you to the buried treasure. After such tough tasks, I hope you like the gifts inside even more. Your friend and mine, Captain Brigsby. And then there's like notes like, "Aw, Brigsby's so kind." I love the compass. It's so pretty. This is my compass. It'll point you where you can find the teacher skeletons I left you. Wait, I need these keys? Okay then. They're guardian keys that look like this. They unlock chests that I've hidden with gifts inside them for you. Alright.
Oh, thanks.
Lesson 1. Dig into history. Part of being a great adventurer is knowing about the past. And when you know your history, it might lead you to clues in the present. This lesson will show you how. Come with me on my 4-point guide to how to find some stuff.
Wow.
Okay. I know.
And then it's just a bunch of pictures.
I know exactly where this is, and it's not actually because I've looked up spoilers. It's because I came across something a couple weeks ago that seemed a little bit out of place.
Okay.
Oh, there's so much more in this book. There are 4 lessons in this book. That's a lot.
That's a lot of
It
lessons.
has 16 pages.
Fucking hell.
And there's 3 lessons.
Do you want me to do... Should we do one lesson at a time, Captain, or do you want me to read a lot of them? And it's got a magical compass that seems to be pointing us places.
Let's do that compass.
It's the magic
Is it
compass.
weird to be picky about the fact that like the hand on this compass is really small?
I think it's fine. It's very confusing. So Brigsby left a few pages all blank.
Looks like we're going north.
So where does the extra clues go? Stick
Yeah.
in here.
Northwest.
No.
I know at least one of these locations in Lesson 1, and I know where Lesson 3 is. I don't know Lesson
No, I think it's northeast because the.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's swinging between north and northeast.
These are. I've marked 2 places on the map.
Oh, thank you.
Weigh an anchor, Captain!
This. Oh yeah, okay. Crooked Mass and Kraken's Fall. We'll go to Crooked Mass first. I'm gonna give myself some little guide dots.
Alright.
Northeast we go.
Let me get the cannons loaded for you, Captain.
Thank you. Oh god, is the Ulu voice coming out today? I ask because I don't know the answer to that.
By the 9.
Oh, we might be getting a return of the Uwu voice.
It's just the idea that the Uwu voice is kind of like a cold wind that blows on through.
It's a possession. It's a cold specter.
Fuck off, Kraken.
Wait, do you see a Kraken somewhere?
No, it's the noise. Apparently that's the Kraken somewhere off in the world.
Oh. It's fun.
Flotsam to port, I think?
Okay.
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Tasty.
Maybe it
You
should.
can always have huggies at Woo. You can always have huggy wuggies.
Permission to drop overboard to investigate.
Sure, go. Fun. See, I'm laughing too hard already.
Yeah, just drop that one straight in.
I have huggy wuggies.
Who's that little?
Nothing to be found, Captain.
Alright. Return aboard. Use the merm.
A sloop to
Sure,
our
quite
starboard,
tilted.
Captain. Doesn't seem to have a name.
Oh. You call it the stupid sloop.
The sloopid. Ah, damn it, Deus' reference was way better than mine.
Dad.
Well, we can't slip to their level.
Good old Seapost. Stephen Spoils!
It's a sugar baby.
Stephen Spoils is a genuinely good pirate name.
It is.
More flotsam to port.
No flotsam.
What's up with all these bloody birds then?
I'm gonna assume the PvP.
Oh, the Puvpa.
The Puffa.
Yes.
Puffa. Puffa. Ooh, fog. Hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. See if we can see anything from. There you are. I see you, Slooper Whoop.
Tasty, yeah, Tasty, you can always have hugs. You send me cool recipes. You always get hugs. Am I about to run into the fucking fort?
No, we're good.
Okay.
It kind of snuck up on us there.
Now I know why I changed the other ship. Sorry, I changed it to a slightly better. Not better. A slightly different steering wheel.
Bat wheel, if you will.
Oh, okay.
star uwoos. Clank, why you like this? I forgot to tweet. I'll put out an APB once we're on some land.
I think this is where we're going.
Captain advisory to move. Never mind.
Yep.
Cannot see piss and buggery in this fucking fog.
I know. Full mid-soul. Let's do slower arrival. I think we're close.
Hi, Captain.
We're still a distance away.
Oh yeah, I see where we are. Yeah, I will just until we're through the fog.
Awesome pirate boats.
Yes, Shaka, you are correct. APB does stand for awesome pirate boats. It's none of that cop nonsense.
Oh. Alright, someone's mentioning me in an Instagram comment. And it's not spam.
What?
Oh, okay. Someone was tagging me in like to enter into a giveaway. Actually, weirdly, I won a giveaway this week for perfume. So my bird was like, "Did it happen yet?" I went to a perfume convention.
I'm not the winning giveaways sort.
No, I didn't think I was either. But then I won one from the perfume convention. Did I hit something?
Nope, that's me.
Won something from the perfume convention, and then actually back in September, I won a really cool giveaway from my friend.
Oh, lovely.
It's completely random that it happened, but she messaged me. She's like, "Hey, you won my giveaway." Like, oh.
You sunk my battleship.
Yeah. I'm her mod on her Discord server, so it was really cool.
Very fancy. I feel like the book restoration's kind of been my my big win this week, you know.
Yeah.
I just got to work out how to
We
like.
should probably slow our roll a little.
Hi, Captain.
We have the wind behind us, so we're just going real fast.
Pull in front, so.
Good. And tuck up midsole the rest of the way. Sorry, continue.
Oh, just the current challenge at the moment is getting the smell out of the books, so that we can then decide what we're doing with them after.
Gotcha.
Which books are you?
Oh, sorry.
We having?
So on Monday, as I was coming back from getting a coffee, I found these like 2 bin bags on the side of the road that had kind of been like pulled open, like either by like crows or coyotes or something, and inside was just a fuck ton of books. Like, for the most part, like tabletop RPG books and things like that. Some of them were so waterlogged as to just be mulch, but a lot of them were salvageable. And so, yeah, this week has been like, you know, separating the pages, drying them out, and giving them a chance to air out as well.
Makes sense.
So yeah, so the next challenge is can we get the odor out? Do you want us to?
Yeah, let's park here.
All right. Anchor Captain?
Cause I can't really pull in closer. Yeah. 90. It's just because we don't have a 4th, and I don't know. I like the name of it.
I spent a lot of time loading those bloody cannons.
I'll pay you back the cannonball.
I'll pay you back in balls.
Ah! Don't threaten me with a good time. Bam!
Stick.
Woo!
Let me aim. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Cam?
Oh, I noticed it earlier because I was trying to do like the little cheers thingy.
Yeah.
With my tankard, and it wasn't letting me. It's normally right click, and I thought, oh, it's probably just being weird. I just tried to aim, and which is also right trigger, and it's not working.
That's not good.
It's not good at all. I'm gonna change the batteries on my mouse.
That's all right. We got you covered, Captain. And Tasty, tell them I say hi back as well. I hope they're doing really well. It's a skeleton everywhere.
Look off to your right.
What?
Alright, off to your left.
Wait, my left or your left?
Over where I am. You notice anything weird?
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, Deus, coming out of there. We'll wait for our captain so we can break some face. Are they following?
Yeah, they'll be following.
Ah, peoples. Sorry, Captain!
What's going on?
Captain McCracken, the Kraken Slayer. This guy cracks McCracken.
Hell yeah.
We'll let him have a banana. Or not.
No banana for him.
Remember how I said I painted my nails?
Yeah.
I'm trying to open my mouse.
Oh no! Use a teaspoon. I find that's very good.
I have a little baby Swiss Army knife that I always keep at my desk. I'm using that.
Do you mean a small Swiss Army knife or one that is designed for babies?
Small Swiss Army knife.
Okay.
I don't think they make ones for babies. I hope they don't make ones for babies.
Well, what if a baby needs to open something?
Give them a knife.
Oh,
money! A lot of money, actually.
Just a second.
Oh.
Does any of this look familiar to you?
Kevin! Kevin, no!
Oh my god! Motherfuckers! Rude.
Captain.
I got him!
Okay, so...
Unfortunately, I have my blunderbuss with me, so I couldn't take the shot. Oh, fuck off, ghosts.
So, it's not my battery.
This is just gonna be a
I'm firing-
challenging night.
I'm firing off shots because I'm putting the battery casing back on. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong. It might just be this is a really cheap mouse, and after a year and a half, it's finally giving up.
It's not. It's not ready for the Sea of Thieves.
I think it's the game though. Let me check to see if I can copy and paste things.
Nearly feckin' peed there. There's a skeletal sloop just rolling up on us.
For now. Okay, I think it's my mouse. Yep. Yep, my right click is just not working on my mouse. I do not have a second mouse.
Welcome to challenge mode.
Is that a... Okay, that's a skelly slope.
Yeah, that's
less concerned.
That's what freaked me
Everyone
out.
pray for me. I am going to be using my sword for the rest of the night.
Oh, you can use the blunderbuss. Because you don't have to aim it, you can just fire it. Oh, you did. Fucking snakes. I bloody hate snakes, me.
In tentacles.
I think it'd have to be left alt. Can I do that in game settings, or do I have to do that in...
Yeah, you can do that in game settings.
Keyboard and mouse. Let's see.
Huh. Interesting. So, are we looking to find these weird little, like, alcoves of...
This is one of them.
So strange. So we encountered these last week, friends, and it's basically like, if you look through these little, like, magical atolls, the whole world looks, like, pretty and glowing and lovely. And then you come on through and you're like, wow, sure is dark and grey out there. And you look back through it, it's just like this little window of a beautiful landscape. And there's a journal in the middle, but it doesn't seem to be related to our adventure. It's the Warsmith's journal, but it does mention Briggsy. The Ashen Lords, the Gold Hoarder, Briggsy herself, All may be lured into our service. They may at least be tempted by the chance of redemption. The irony, of course, being that for you and I to become skeletons, we have to put in a lot of work. Like, if you want to be a skeleton, you've got to reach, like, what is it, 75 with Flame Heart's lot.
Yes.
Which does get you into the Cool Kids super secret area for super secret Cool Kids, but that's another story.
So, Tasty, I don't use a hot mic. I just have a button on my actual physical mic that I push on and off.
Bacon says, so those are related to the adventure. Need to be acquired for the cosmetics. Interesting. It didn't pop up with the you have read this tracking thing, so that's why I was curious. Oh, sorry, friends. Oh yeah, so read all of the Dark Brethren's lore books. So that's 1 of 8 to read. So we just got to keep a hawk eye for those ones. Bacon, feel free to blep at us if we miss a book. Because I'm enjoying the adventurous part of this. We haven't had a good treasure hunt in a while, you know? Though last week's was feckin' fun. Chicken. Exploding barrel. How are you doing?
I know there's a vignette up there.
A vignette?
Yes, one of the, like, tropical paradises up this way.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Okay. Oh, and here's another book. This one's a little easier to find. Yeah. I'm acutely aware that erstwhile Captain Briggsy never completed his quest. She was supposed to be a legendary. She was capable of locating the most secret treasures.
Stabbed.
No! Don't stab me, Captain!
I got killed.
No!
Sorry. We're on,
We will avenge you!
Peaks, cliffs. Crooked Mass, thank you.
Gotcha!
Thanks.
Also, I have severely broken both my legs.
Alright. I'm gonna go, where can I stand? I'm safe up here.
Okay, so we found the 2 on this island, alright. Even outside of the little oasis, though, it's real. This game's still so fucking pretty. Oh, fucking ghosts! Really? Ow! They didn't even have the decency to drop any cash. Bastards. Alright, do you want us to continue with the adventure, Captain, while you're doing battle with controls?
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Ah! Alright, fixed. Thank you, Pasty.
So there were skeletal teachers.
I can aim now.
And the skeletal teachers...
Good night, Megaboss. Right,
oh, yeah, and Megaboss, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Sorry we've been a little all over the place. It's been... it's definitely been a challenge.
You all can ignore me as I'm following the skeleton orders.
Oh, okay. So this is... So this isn't any of the ones in lesson 1 though, right? Oh no, wait.
I can actually point you to where each of these is.
Found it!
Got it.
Sorry about that, Captain. I was like, there's nothing here! And I turned around and there are the 2 clouds staring right up at us.
Nice.
Oh.
I helped.
You did.
So this one requires a key to unlock, but that's the thing we find later, right?
Back to the boat.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay. Oh,
who wants to help me dig up the next one? I know where it is.
I'll help. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put this over with our other stuff.
Alright, Captain.
Sure thing. There's my thing. Am I wrong? No.
Alright, I'm coming.
Pull me.
Woohoo! Oh, Captain Brawl it all! Job's done.
And more skeleton orders.
Money! Money!
As sklauders as they are.
Money.
I love money. Also, if anyone has a good recommendation for a keyboard mouse combo that is not expensive, it's also cute.
For study, I'm always a big fan of like the Logitech stuff. Like the wired mice just don't die.
That's true.
But I have like a natural aversion to a lot of the more presents. I have a natural aversion to wireless mice because they always die at the inopportune moments.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I keep a pack of batteries close by, so like theoretically, that's not a problem. And I do like the
But where I end up.
Yeah. Bacon, honestly, anything more than $50.
2 bells.
Like my current one is like maybe $20. Like it's not super expensive, but it's cute.
Yeah, see,
On the other one.
Oh, my knees.
Ah!
It's literally right here.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm bullying a crabman.
There's a crabman up there?
Crabmanist.
They're not crabmen. Oh, I found a mysterious roll of parchment.
What? Oh.
That's a quest. But it was in a barrel, which was weird.
Alright, so there was the 2 bells. Ding ding. 2 bells! So that means, if we check the book, it should be right about here.
Oh, we already...
So it was the little present, it wasn't another of Briggsy's... Well, shouldn't it? No, shouldn't it be Briggsy's thingy, right?
The other 3 locations in the book that I've dug up have all led to humble gifts.
Okay.
So, I believe we've got all of them.
Okay, go us.
I'm also on the last of these skeleton orders. One of them I'm on the last step. I'm trying to find the northwest grave of Kraken's prey. And then...
So we need a... So we need to find one of these skeletal teachers.
I think it's going to be a different lesson. Well, I don't know. I'm clueless on this one.
Nah. What you did there, I saw it.
Alright, ignore the crappy sounds.
Bacon and Peeps were asking what your budget is for mice.
So the thing is, currently the mouse is on the same thing as the keyboard, so it'd have to be both. Because I don't want to have to put more USBs into my laptop. So that's right, kids. I play on a laptop.
Gets the job done.
It works for what I need it to do. And I do want one with a number pad.
So engine 7 keyboard with a mouse on one. Look out behind you!
Thank you, Cam. Man, thank you, Deus. So immediately
I am
thanking
not your captain.
You're not my captain.
Apologize to the captain with their full name.
No. I'm very sober. Alright, alright.
Oh wait, I found it.
Oh, that's what we can use the... Can we use the compass for that?
It's pointing out into the water. I don't like that. I know, Amos, I know. Amos has very strong opinions about this compass.
It's okay, baby.
It's okay. Captain says it's alright.
Well, okay, so I do have I have access to mechanical keyboards, but I actually, honestly, I use that at work.
And mechanical keyboards plus hot mic for Sea of Thieves equals bad times?
Bad times, yeah. My mic is literally right next to my keyboard. Y'all would just hear tick 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 all the time. And as fun as that is for me, it's probably terrible for you. And I don't want to do that to people.
I don't want to do that.
Alright, do we get back on the... Really
Okay.
haven't been paying attention.
So we're
I
on...
apologize.
Yeah, so lesson 1 was digging into history. So the compass is very pretty. It will point to where you can find your teacher skeletons I left you. So... Skelly teacher should be around here somewhere. Is your lantern whispering weird stuff to you again? How did you get...
It's whispering things.
Ooh.
Whispering things. Did you guys already tried the compass, I'm guessing?
Oh. That's what we were faffing with. It started pointing me out to sea, though.
Obviously, you need to fuck the ocean.
Sorry, Captain. Apparently, we need to fuck the ocean.
Can do!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not being completely doolally-tap. It seems to be pointing out to sea. So maybe the Captain Skelly's on another island.
Yeah, that's probably logic. Oh, wait, there's the island right next to us is next on our map anyways.
Oh, okay.
Deus, like, plotted them out for us, remember? Alright. Oh.
Oh.
Nice work.
More goodies!
Tasty, I'm actually going to fuck Poseidon. That's what I mean when I say fuck the ocean. Money!
2 gems, and also a very nice vest. Boss.
Yeah. Right.
It was Atlantis mixed with a reference to Aladdin.
Okay, I swear to God, this is the Kraken's grave.
And when the genie saves Aladdin, he goes, all right, dive.
That's a good Gillian Glorious Robin Williams references.
Oh yeah, that is definitely too far for the harpoon, right?
I'm gonna find out in just a second, Captain. So I gotta be the.
The laptop does have Bluetooth.
You can also use a Bluetooth mouse.
Hello, baby boy.
That's true. I can use a Bluetooth mouse.
Oh, according to Bacon Avenger, we're on the wrong island for this stage.
Oh,
Whoops.
Oopsies. It's fine.
So we kind of jumped ahead.
Help me start bringing stuff at least into the water that's harpooning distance.
I'll get the anchor up. That way I can at least rotate it.
Don't stab me!
Stabbenst. Yeah, so Camille was asking if your laptop has Bluetooth.
It does!
So that opens up a lot of possibilities. Also, you could get a hecking adorable USB hub.
Oh, that's true.
Somewhere
I might need to get one because I'm at capacity right now.
Somewhere back in storage in the UK, I've still got my fucking EVE Online one, which is like a little jet fighter. It's great. Well, so it's a little frigate. Is it a frigate? Or is... Right. Let's see if I.
So many of you guys are messaging me in the background right now.
Yeah, like...
Congratulations, you have started a captain of a hive mind of people doing
Hive
research for you.
mind of a fucking new keyboard and mouse.
Hey, look, this is one of those topics that everyone can help with. Like we've opened up the pit on this.
It's a little snack. Look, I like being helpful. Okay.
You're being very helpful, Tasty.
But yeah, I'm very much on the give me the non-mechanicals for streaming. I mean, I love mechanical keyboards, especially in an open plan office, because whenever you have to do a lot of work, it sounds like you're doing a lot of work. And for passive-aggressive assaults against your friends, it's the best. Me and Tal, for a while, had matching mechanical keyboards. We were at a comic convention, and Tal brings me over and he's like, Will, I need your help. And I'm like, what? I need you to help me not buy this keyboard. I went, what keyboard? And he went, well, let me show you. And then we both came back with a keyboard each.
Amazing. Oh, that's Tal.
Same.
Are we taking the humble gifts?
Captain's cool. I mean...
We'll see if we can use them. Thankfully, I mean, my office is relatively small, and there's only like one other person in the direct room with me, and the keyboard that I was already using at work was not that much louder. Grab me!
Oh, sorry, Captain.
No, I just now want to grab. They realize we don't have any more stuff. But yeah, my other keyboard was already loud enough, and it was just a Bluetooth one, and I hated it. And then my friend gave me some really good mechanical keyboards, and I was like, I'm just gonna be tick all day.
Yeah,
it makes me happy.
I'm also glad that I wasn't aware of like the custom keys that you could get online when I had a mechanical, because that would have fiscally ruined me.
Yeah.
There we go. Everyone's aboard, Captain, and the anchor is weighed.
We're going southeast to Kraken's Fall.
Because Captain Tommy Mommy, always a
I'm
daddy,
actually
is the true treasure all along.
Think about asking me before weighing anchor, so then just in case we don't run into a fucking rock.
Well, I didn't put the stuff down. Fuck you, ghost!
Hello, ghost.
Oh, almost. Went right between their legs. That's a skeletal sloop up ahead, so no worries, Captain. Get me rifle.
I think I might look at like the Logitech ones, because I remember seeing was it their Dream collection or whatever that they came out with recently, and I thought that was the cutest thing. And my headphones are Logitech.
I'm super lucky because the lovely people who built this rig that runs the Longship gave me one of the old the Logitech keyboards with the screen on, which is fucking great.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I can keep an eye on CPU usage. I can keep an eye on like the state of the rig, so I can tell very quickly if the game is broken or if the rig's struggling or if there's a problem.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you need when you're streaming.
Makes me feel like a professional, even though the only thing I am is a professional disaster.
Even though we all know you're not. Oi.
Adjustment
Why are we
to
saying
port, but aside from that, you are on a direct course.
I can see it.
So yeah, so basically before we did lesson 1, we were supposed to follow the compass and murder this guy. And then we were supposed to dig into history. Hey!
You will just purchase
Oh.
introduction
Well, one
to
less thing for us to
Battletech
do.
by Catalyst Game
Yay.
Labs for £15.78.
It's metagames. By default.
Woo just purchased the Battletech Catalyst game pack on Humble. The call for Uwoos are getting stronger. And Bacon, I didn't say thank you for those bits, you fucking legend.
I want my.
Then why is the compass still pointing at crooked masts?
Oh, amazing news! Logitech does have like the one that looks like the one I want.
That's weird. Should we, Captain, should we do a lap of Crooked Mast?
Sure.
Have we fecked it?
Kraken's Fall is like lesson 3 in the book. That's why I
Okay.
marked it.
Okay.
Shall we turn back?
Aw. Clank was saying, I've been a professional streamer for as long as it takes people to get a degree.
Clank, you're a professional sap.
I'm an exceptionally professional piss artist.
Captain, permission to disembark for temporary purposes?
Oh, if it's temporary, sure. Go ahead.
Wait for a better angle in here.
I'm straightening out, so.
Only time that's happening. Camille's adding that the added perk of most Logitech keyboards and mice is they have unified adapters, so you can run a pair of devices off of one adapter.
Nice. Cute colors. Give me cute colors. No? Oh,
So
damn.
weird.
The one I really like is $100.
This is weird. It's not pointing at crooked masts, it's pointing past it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to
Alright,
be
well, let's go.
whatever that bloody island is to starboard. Ship's fuckery. Oh.
Okay.
It's where it seems to be, Captain.
Also, hi, Quincy.
Hello, hello.
Alright, where am I going? Just the one I'm angling at?
Yeah, dead ahead.
Okay. Oh, there's a ship off the starboard. See it?
Alright, Captain. It's skeletal vessel. The other sloop in the distance seems to be just minding its own business. Oh, actual flotsam.
Yay! Love actual flotsam. You can drop the anchor if you want.
Alright, Captain.
There's a storage crate and a staff.
Grabbing things. How do you know?
And we use the storage crate to hoover up all the goodies.
Actually, a really good plan.
Staff.
And Quincy, the seas are confusing, but not bad by any means. How's it going with your good self? There's a new adventure that's been dropped today. So we're currently taking legs? I forgot how speaking is. We're currently taking lessons from one Captain Brigsby on how to be a pirate.
So this is not a
far
storage
we-
crate. I believe it's fine silk.
Ooh.
Okay. I will go grab the storage crate.
I wouldn't bother, it is just planks at this point.
Oh, okay.
I have the staff and I'll be making my way over.
Will, is there enough of an angle for you to harpoon
Not
with it,
currently,
or-
Captain.
Okay. I'll go move it. Casey, there's not been that much rum, actually.
We're a little sip at the bar.
Yeah, also just, I don't know, without Kyle, it's hard to inflict chaos on my own.
I'm sure you'll find a way, Captain.
Oh, I know I will.
Oh, that was weird.
Ah! Oh, it was like bobbing. That's weird. Yeah.
Oh, feckin' hell.
So much chaos.
What is happening? Worst shooting gallery ever. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for Hair of the Dog just yet, but I know I've.
Where am I going?
Yeah, it does look like it's this island up ahead.
Okay, let's go.
All right, raising anchor. That was the fish. Look, thoroughly just unperturbed by life.
Logitech has a little $15 unifier. Nice.
Woohoo!
Nice.
They've had a unifier this entire time, and they've told no one. Man, what the hell, Logitech?
Keeping it to themselves. Oh, that's not very poggers of you there, Logitech.
Not my favorite options, but we'll see. We'll see.
Matter compiler, compiling matter compiler. And Kestrel, a good evening to you. Hello.
Hello, Kestrel.
Welcome to the Sea of Thieves.
It's the Sea of Thieves.
Long time no spleen. Ha!
I remember having a spleen once.
Spleen's done.
Alright. Where is the...
I think it's whatever this mess of an island is in the center.
Yeah, it's so fucking messy. I'm like, there's just rocks everywhere. SHIIIIP and puggers.
Je suis le
Or SHIIIIIP. No, SHIIIIIP and puggers. Specifically, what Tasty is saying is this is not a poggers. Although, I'm sorry to say, Tasty, your grammar is off.
Un le chat, un de le poggers.
Because poggers is plural, so un is the wrong adverb.
Do you want us to weigh anchor, Captain Ward?
Yes, please.
This is a little mess.
Yes, it would be. SHIIIIIP, I think. That is the right French. Or.
Je suis le pog.
Or pugger, like UN with no S at the end.
I'm pretty sure poggers as a term is already broken grammatically.
Yeah. I think poggers isn't a noun.
Also, Eeyore, we don't usually talk about this, but I did actually sneak a coin into... Oh! Captain!
Hi. What?
Deus, let's pull back. We got up onto the island, and the skeletons were like, fuck you, I guess. But no, I was just gonna... We're not usually meant to talk about it, but both Kyle and Ems did find a coin at the bottom of their glasses a while back, which is why they're unfortunately now having to spend their Fridays playing video games.
I don't get the reference.
So if you took if you took the King's Shilling, you could get basically press gained into the British Navy. So what they would do is recruiters would go out and hit the taverns around the docks, and what would happen is people would be drinking, and then as they get the last bit of ale, they'd see the coin, it'd hit them, And they'd be like, oh, you just accepted the King's Shilling. Congratulations, you're in the Navy.
I like this guy's mask. I want it. Also, that's really fucking shitty. Don't eat a banana. Fuck your banana. No.
Wait, the banana eating or the British Navy?
Oh, gee.
I got Brigger's key.
And there's a clue page.
Oh,
and there's some shiny shit over in the. What the bloody hell?
we have
And the Black Witch.
treasure.
Yeah.
We have treasure boxes.
There is legit treasure in the Black Witch. Yeah.
Press games in military. Also, what the fuck is happening? What's going on? Someone with Xbox sales is coming towards us.
Piss bins. I can't. Deus, I can't put the key down.
Yeah, I'll grab it. You run to the ship.
Or it's not Xbox sales, but it's just the fighty swords.
Okay. On our way, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
So.
In the water.
Eel is.
Full tilting towards us.
This led to special tankards that would have a glass bottom, so you could see if someone put a coin in your drink.
Is that why they were glass?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I always wondered that.
Yeah.
Because I've seen so many old tankards that had glass bottoms, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, wow. That makes so much sense now. Where are they?
Captain, please reel me in.
And I'll pop the key on your desk, Captain. We'll pop it open once we're safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ah, there's a motherfucker on the beach.
I'll begin to weigh anchor. Won't bring it full up until you're ready.
Did turn anyways, but all the sail to hold. If I were to, I'd probably just run into the island. Woohoo! I don't want to run into the island. That would be bad. Can't run into the island.
Where are these bastards? Are they hiding behind the rocks?
I don't know. I saw them. I didn't look at them long enough to like spy them.
Okay, push anchor up.
Go ahead.
Anchor is up.
Alright, I'm gonna spin like a ballerina.
Woo!
I'm spinning like a ballerina.
I mean, there wasn't anything,
They might have gone to the outpost.
Yeah, I think they trundled right past us, Captain.
Yeah, they were in that direction. Well, because they were coming from that way.
Alright, no bastards to deal with! 2 bells!
Alright, do you guys want to go back to the island and get more shit? I know you said there was a lot of stuff over there, right?
There was at least one treasure chest and we got that.
Okay.
You know what we should do? Bill's got the right idea.
Boom! Crabman.
Well, the compass still looks like it's pointing us towards this island.
All the more reason.
Yeah, alright.
Back at my boys.
Wreck that fish. I miss Fiona.
I know, Fiona's so good at aiming, we're all shit at it.
Right? I'm good with a rifle, but the cannons take a while.
Imagine if like there was no Fee and no me, so you couldn't steer and you couldn't aim.
It was a challenge.
Was there a week when that happened?
I don't think we've been without the both of you. Ew, I don't know that drinking song, and now I'm fascinated. But yeah, so there's a whole bunch of weird stuff with, like, you know, getting press ganged into the British Navy because, you know, it wasn't that being in the Navy was a good thing, and that's why Britain had so many people signing up. It's that they just, you know, sometimes they wouldn't even bother with the pretense, you know. Sometimes they'd just cosh someone over the head and they'd wake up on a boat. It wasn't good. Alright, Beefcake, let's go.
Come here, beefcake. Is that your new boyfriend?
It is, but due to unreconcilable differences, I had to slay him!
Oh my goodness, you killed your boyfriend?
I did. That's my dedication to this crew, Captain. I'm prepared to slay.
How did you convince Santa to give you his sleigh?
Waka waka.
News. This isn't the island.
That's the other one.
But we killed Teach.
We did. Teach was here.
Well, we killed Teach. And Clingy Dingy!
Yay! Bring it.
And I looked into Deus's eyes. Yeah, this dinghy seems fine. It's not too beat up.
Clank, if you become Will's boyfriend and then turn into a sea monster, I'll give you an award.
Which way are we going?
Just make sure to eat him before he goes.
This way. Yeah. Spin it around.
Noise. I'm sorry for anyone who can hear all that.
I got Deus's cake all up in my business.
Nice. What a great thing to have up in your business. Oh, I'm gonna change my outfit.
Yeah, you get a bit more captain-like.
They're coming for you, motherfuckers.
Shit! We've been rumbled! It's the Popo!
The internet police have finally caught up!
They'll never take me!
I regret nothing I did on LimeWire!
You should.
We were talking about why is it that we have a national holiday in the UK for Guy Fawkes, and we don't have... What was that?
What was what?
For a brief second there, I saw Brigsby's name in red.
Oh, cool.
That was weird. And Captain, yeah, the key to Brigsby's chest is in your quarters.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I guess we can open that.
Ever so slightly not close enough. Oh, come on! There we go! Yeah, for a brief, like, split second, I saw, like, Brigsby's name in red. Like a skeletal boss.
Oh, cool.
Would you like to do the honours, Captain?
Give me a mo. I'm changing my hair.
Gotta look proper good for it, eh, Captain?
Okay. Alright. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way, dear!
I'm on my way. You know, the one from Nintendo. It says keys required to unlock. It's not the one.
Ah, piss. Alright, well, we'll pop them all in your quarters, Captain.
Aye.
So yeah, we've definitely done this right out of order. Ha!
Right, good. Yeah, we've done this so out of order. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Fuck him.
Don't tell me I've only read 2 dark books. I've only read one. I've read 2. Lying bastard.
So we go past this island now to the next one?
Yes.
But there was definitely
I do not know what Nintendo is.
There was definitely a skelly teacher.
Yeah.
I'm very
I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it completely out of order. I think this might have been like the second one.
If that's the case, then there's...
Oh, wait, didn't we pick up one of Brigsby's clues, though?
Oh, we did!
Right.
Will, one of us had to have a brain cell.
I didn't realise it was my turn. Oh, all right. So this
We've all been fighting for third place.
First, there are 9 krakens. I almost read that's Karens. But you need to dig near each one. But if you dig near each one, you'll waste time. You need more. Second, only one of the monsters is skewered, like a figurehead, so it's nearby. Third and final step, you need to turn due south and walk a bit to hold the treasure in 2 palms. But that's for lesson 3. Look for landmarks. So that's the clue, the extra clue we got.
Lesson 3.
If Briggsy's still alive and we find them, I'm gonna do unspeakable murders to them. It's unspeakable murder.
I thought he was like dead and like cursed or some shit.
If he isn't Captain,
I'm going to tie up Briggsy. I am going to sit them down and take them through a slideshow of how to organize your clues correctly.
Right?
Oh. I thought that sentence was gonna go differently.
9 Karens to mortal men, doomed to die.
You're just like, I'm gonna tie them up, and I was like, and?
Hello?
Hello?
Not what I had in mind, but tell me more. What I will say though, friends, is
you can go ahead and visit my website at www.onlydays.
Welcome to.
I'm sorry. The only person who needs to be on OnlyFans right now is Markiplier.
I'm very much considering making an account on OnlyFans just so that I can go and buy that. Because it's like supporting, what is it, Michigan Children's
Briggsy
Hospital?
was teaching
Or...
Tasha how to be a pirate. It's not supposed
Also,
to be
Tasty,
easy
there's
smile.
no right spelling. Ems is a nickname that Will gave me. My name is Emma.
Oh, Baker just pointing out, Brigsby was teaching them how to be a pirate. That's why it's not easy. Fair.
Rich, I already know how to do that.
Yeah, we're already good at pirates.
I should be a fucking Kraken pirate.
Are we? Are we?
We are the pirates.
You don't do anything. But no, sorry. For those of you who
I've never
didn't.
been to Boston in the fall.
For those of you who didn't see, so Markiplier has been joking for a while that if certain milestones were reached, then he'd make an OnlyFans, and he did that. And within about an hour of his OnlyFans going live, he crashed the whole ass site. Markiplier broke OnlyFans.
I mean, that is a fine man.
No,
he's real pretty.
No lies detected. It's wild to think that he's that huge an entity now. Lol.
Yeah, right. I remember when he got started.
Yeah, I still remember because he was on Hot Pepper Gaming before me, which is how I became aware of him 1,000 years ago. And I was like, oh, look at this plucky young YouTube lad. He's gonna do good.
I'm just impressed that he's like stayed great throughout everything.
Yeah.
Like, I've watched the rise and fall of so many YouTubers. PewDiePie. But like, him to just consistently be like, I'm just gonna keep on being a better person. It's like him. It's like the Green Brothers.
Yeah.
There's a few people who like they've been there since the get-go, and it's always just been lovely.
It amuses me that the term for an individual like Markiplier is a walking fire hazard. Oh yes, Jacksepticeye as well, at least so far as I know.
About your milkshake duck.
But and the reason individuals like that are referred thusly is that when they're at events or conventions, they're not allowed to stop anywhere. Because if they do, due to the amount of fans that they have and how noticeable they are, they'll create a fire hazard by the number of people swarming them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of those people have handlers. It's not, to push fans away. It's so that they don't get distracted and stop in one place and then create a fire hazard.
Yeah, because they would.
But yes, I am going to just quickly grab myself some more hydration so that I can drink later on without dying. And then
I'm gonna do that too. I'll be right back.
Okay, so Deus, the comms are yours. What will you do with 50? What will you do with the attention of 50 people and no distraction?
Fuck.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it.
I can, but it's going to be a very short-lived stream, and no one's going to enjoy that.
I have regrets.
Okay.
Nice little snack. You are totally correct. That is absolutely against TOS. But I can also talk seductively to each and every one of you. I just want you to know that you are all valued, loved, and I appreciate you for who you are. I am currently being attacked by skeletons. I am having a bit of a rough time, but I'll make it through this, just like all of you will. Oh, it looks like I've been brought to the ferry. Go fight, win, tasty little snack. I appreciate your support. Thanks. Oh well, no matter that I'm on the Ferry of the Damned, I get to say hello to my friend, the ferryman. Haven't seen him in a little while. I guess I'll also have to do some push-ups, which is good for my health. Come up and say hello. He's a little to be here, but, you know, it's his job. I can't blame him. Hi to Karen for me. I absolutely will say hi to... Well, how do you pronounce... Is it Charon? Because Brickmaster, I want to get this right. I don't want to make a bad first impression. What impression? You're a goof. I know I am. So are you. Give the ferryman a peck on the cheap for me? Absolutely. Okay, Ron. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Ooh, to you, too. And a boop on the snoot. Yes, a boop on the snoot.
This is all alone.
Well, not anymore. Welcome back,
Hello,
Ems.
JS. How are you?
Good. Just giving the ferryman and Karen a peck on the cheek as I'm on the Ferry of the Damned.
Oh. Why'd you die? Who killed you?
Oh, a bunch of skeletons. I think we just had a small misunderstanding. That's all. I don't hold it against them. I just think they had a bone to pick with me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Clink, Deus doesn't have friends. He has minions.
Clinker, thank you for telling me. I was sitting with my mouth literally against the mic.
Yeah, I can feel your voice in my ear.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, is it?
No, it's not a bad thing at all. We're just, we're doing late night with Deus.
By the sounds of things, no one's complaining.
Yeah, it is Long Ship After Dark.
It is Long Ship After Dark.
With your host, Deus, and also other people.
So far, the ship hasn't sank.
That's true. Although this is the sink shaming. Anything could happen.
Only so long as there's enthusiastic consent.
Of course. It's vital. It's vital. Alright. Are we back? Where
are.
the fuck are we going?
Also, enthusiastic consent is a great name for a sloop.
That is a good name for a sloop, yeah. Alright.
On the topic of just a side note of what I've heard in terms of like consent, the best that I've heard on the topic is if it's not a fuck yes, it's a fuck no.
Yes, absolutely. Definitely agree with that.
Alright, so I guess whichever I guess we're heading somewhere northwesty.
I guess so.
That's fair.
All right. Anchor's already up, Captain. Sails on your orders. Yeah.
Give me 1 sec.
Cheers all. Hydrate or die straight.
Oh, we can't have that.
I'll have none of that, tell me. Oh, yeah, and Quasi, cheers to you. It's a little bit of an expense, but it has definitely been helping. We've been getting the liquid death. So it's about
liquid death.
So it's like $12 for a little box of them, and it's been helping me not drink too much, which is good.
I just appreciate the fact that, number one, it looks like a tall boy. Number two, that it actually tastes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes water tastes like shit.
Yeah, like Dasani.
Yes. Dasani's the worst.
Why does it taste awful? Because, okay, I understand why, carbonated water tastes good. But why is Dasani so fucking nasty? Sorry, Captain. I was distracted by a water banter.
You're good.
Yeah, there's a
Didn't wanna
metallic
interrupt.
taste to it. Well, to Dasani. It has to do with like the way it's processed, and I've never gotten a straight
doesn't
answer.
it have like some kind of like mineral salts in it?
I think so. Nickel. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I will say, if neither of you or any of you haven't seen it, there is a wonderful video from Tom Scott, who is a fantastic actor. Go ahead and watch all of his stuff anyways. But it specifically goes over the reason why
Sorry for being
Dasani
late. Had to
just
fix the
did
issue with my
not
case
take off
fans
in the
being
UK.
too loud and
And I
causing a rattle.
love to death the fact that it is a one-shot explanation as he walks in front of the abandoned Dasani plant.
Fucking yo. And Fearless, lovely to see you. Thank you for 44 months, you glorious Mother Hubbard.
Hi, Fearless.
And I hope your computer fixing has been going well. But no, jumping back, that sounds feckin' fascinating.
And it's primarily like the focus of the video just goes over like how Dasani was effectively bottled tap water.
Yeah, it's not great.
Is it these two little stubby islands we're coming up to, do you reckon?
I think so. I thought it was that bigger one, but I think it's these little ones.
Lizzie, you'd be correct. That is the link.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Thank you.
Oh, Flotsam Portside again?
Yeah?
It was more like
Or
a
is it just
shipwreck.
birds?
That is a shipwreck.
Okay.
Too many birds to be flotsam.
Alright.
Additionally, sloop off the. Nope. Never mind. That's a skeleton.
Is it sovereigns? Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple of sloops sniffing around, but nothing to be worrying. They're all
Right,
flying lights and far away.
Full sails, because this feels like there's going to be a sandbank, and I really don't want to be scraping the bottom of
There
it.
is not a sandbank on this one.
Okay, good to know.
Pulling back, so. Oh, yeah, we've had some good times on this little island. I
Where we met Bill
recognise this
last time.
place.
All of the graphics just clipped in properly on the island. It switched from like weirdly bright and shitty to looks normal.
Ah, those good old lods. For those who don't know,
when you're ready.
Permission to advise to get a little bit closer.
Sure. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, I was looking at a different screen. I was like, I go when you can.
I think I don't hear you there, whispery skulls. Actually, put a few of you lot in the box. Make a little trio. Oh, Brickmaster, that sounds real nice. Brickmaster's finally back working on their art project as well.
Nice.
Should we weigh anchor, Captain?
Give me a sec. Let me straighten out the helm. Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Whee! And we are...
I sent you something on Discord if you can check it.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Well, now I'm intrigued and... Wow.
I checked my settings after I got back and I was like, wait, it's in the wrong spot.
Alright, yeah, we might be onto a winner here, Captain. The needle's reacting a lot.
Perfect. Amazing.
We'd love to see it. Oh, and there is a merm statue above water looking to get its shit wrecked.
Oh, yes it does.
Let's wreck it, shit. Or let it wreck us, let's be real. Oh wait, no, we have a, don't we have a trident?
We do.
Yeah.
It's on the ship.
Okay.
There's two here, what the fuck?
Yeah, we definitely need the trident then.
Yeah.
Good. Go grab it. Grab it. Oh, good.
Oh, yes. I'll go get it.
Sure?
I'm sure.
Positive?
I'm positive. I've been jumping off the ship and like hitting every island before each of you has. I think I need to be the person to go grab the equipment this time.
Going on lots of adventures.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be so earnest, Deus, of course.
So far, I have not sprayed fizzy water out my fucking nose yet. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be tonight.
Oh my god, I'm in a fucking squishy spot. I got fucking caught.
No, Captain! I think.
Of your sex tape?
I don't think the fire bombs will move you. Have you got the bluster bombs?
No, I don't have any throwables.
I have 5.
Someone just kill me.
Let's see if this works.
No, because I'm in the water.
Darn it! It's all your fault.
Right there, Captain.
Oh, wait, I figured it out. I swam down.
It says you're in combat. In combat with physics.
Amazing. Because I was like, oh, let me swim down so I can just drown and get out. And then I was like, oh, wait, I can get out by just swimming down. What is with the edge of this fucking island?
Yeah, unfit films. Oh lord, we land loppin'. We reckon the Merm Kestrel Orchestra over here. It's weird. You stand between them, you get this like this harmony that I am unsettled by.
The trident has been dropped.
All right.
Awesome.
You want to do the honors, Captain? Smash this thing into smithereens.
I would love to do that. Where is... There he is.
Who's so good, Pa?
Kill this mermaid.
Alright, that's the first, and then the second one's just there.
Where's the second?
There.
Oh, I see it.
Hadouken. Hadouken.
Go. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done.
Woohoo!
Didn't even waste up all of the trident. Fuck yeah.
Right, now let's find this fucking skeleton and break his fucking knees. Poppy!
Do we really want to kill our teacher? Why did you hide the gem? Why are you hiding?
Oh, I didn't mean to hide the gem. I just I picked up a stool. God, I didn't mean to.
Oh well, no. Let's take the stool. We can
Alright.
sell it for money.
Ooh.
Poppy.
I see chests and skellies and something golden.
I approve of all of these
Your elf
things. Ah, there's the music. It's time to dance.
What dance are we doing, guys?
What dance are we doing?
Yeah, what dance are we doing?
The
You said it's time to dance.
shooty gun bang murder dance. It's my favourite.
Oh, that's the one I'm the worst at. Damn it.
Briggsy's inspirational instructor.
Did Briggsy just sign up for a like self-improvement course?
I think so. Although maybe that's how Briggsy makes their cash.
Did they like sign up for something at the learning annex? Or?
Oh, there's the key.
I get the key, and then there's a
Clue
clue
page.
page.
Yay!
Love it.
I got his skull. We're all set. Where did we park?
To the left.
Did you just quote
I see
Gunnery
it.
Sergeant Teddy Buck from Halo 3, ODST?
Galleon's grave is for clue 2.
Not intentionally. It's just ever so slightly too much in the way of goodies to bring it on back.
Well, that's why we have a dinghy.
Not a bad shout, Cap. Not a bad shout. Dude, where's my boat? We've done that a few times. I think it's when your ship
We do
gets
that all the time.
when your ship gets sunk and you're like down and doing missions and stuff. You come back and it's just gone. There's no flotsam. There's nothing there.
I mean, isn't piracy all about self-improvement and becoming the entrepreneur you always dreamed to be?
You know what, Shackle? I
Didn't that
agree
happen
with
to
you.
us last week?
Yeah,
Where, like,
absolutely.
we came back and our boat was sank because we've been underground for so long.
We had that feckin' key, so we couldn't take the feckin' merm back. And Shackle's right. Piracy. It's all about self-improvement and becoming an entrepreneur. The kind you always dreamed you would be. It's about self-actualization. And whilst I was being distracted, Deus went and got the boat. The dinghy.
Damn, that was fast.
I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Oh, we're just hanging
I was
out.
gonna say, I'm like, I'm back at the boat and he was not traveling with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get the dinghy.
Oh, so we got the
'Cause I'm
clue
here.
for be inspired. Oh,
Yes.
playing dice at Grallion's grave, 3 patterns. One at the top, 5 in the middle, another at the bottom. They reminded me of the islands nearby, so I set sail for Kraken's Fall, and on the way, I buried your treasure right next to the centre of the 5. Briggsy! That's very confusing! So we've done lesson 1. Maybe?
On the way.
I believe so. We dug out all 4 locations.
We appear to have complicated matters rather succinctly.
Again, we all share one brain cell, and apparently it's in Will's possession right now.
Which is a dangerous place for it to be.
It really is. He's the one drinking.
Actually, I haven't started drinking yet. I'm still on water.
Will, did you ever tweet?
Of course I did, Cap. Can you imagine if we got this far into our adventures and I hadn't told everybody?
After having said, let's tweet, let's remember to tweet.
Yeah. In fairness, I was chasing up potential pirates.
Okay. There. Alright.
Wait, I thought you needed to have 2 brain cells, that way you can rub them together to make a thought.
Yeah, then we can warm it up. We can warm up that one brain cell. And Jester, Watto and welcome! The heist has been going. Things have been very quiet tonight. and we're kind of at the point now where it's wait and see. The last blep of the window will be the 12th, I think. So after the 12th, then we'll have a better understanding of whether or not we get the purple tick here. But the heist succeeded. We kicked ass. So
yeah.
Cheers to you all.
Oh wait, Daz, are you getting more things or?
Ignore what I'm doing. I'm just looking to see if there's extra goodies.
Maya, I love ignoring things. Oh, Brickmaster E, he's saying what ho? What ho and welcome.
So Brickmaster, it's a long story, but basically, what ho as a greeting is a very, it is a long dead greeting from British snobbery. The last time it was used was in like a Fry and Laurie skit. That's right, Mr. House played a clueless toff who would say what ho to people as he came in the room. During a Dark Souls 3 stream, I was just losing my fucking mind. And I was like, right, I'm fucking done with getting killed by these fucking bastards. I'm going to smash in the door and scream, what ho, dickheads, and we'll start killing. And from that point on, I was cursed with what ho as a greeting and catchphrase. You can't control these things.
I managed to dock the rowboat without being in the rowboat. I was in the water below it.
Huh.
I don't know what happened because I got hit in that like weird squishy spot in the back of the boat, and it just pushed me back onto the boat.
You developed superpowers, like swam yourself up and launched yourself.
Yeah.
Power lift.
Pirate telepathy.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Lizzie, I mean, I won't lie, the heist was a lot of work, but what was real nice about it is that I said, hey everybody, let's come together and impress Mr. Twitch, and everyone was like, bet. And we did. Whether or not he chooses to grace us with a purple tick now, that's up to him, but we did it. For a whole ass month, we were well above the 75 people. So, like, win, lose, or draw, I'm real happy with it. When I get 2 minutes to rub together, I'm going to try and plan our, if we don't succeed party, like, feck you, Mr. Twitch party. I'm thinking of inviting everybody I know for a stream of Unfortunate Spachuman.
Damn it, Deus. Your sword is cooler than mine.
Yours is actually super fucking awesome as well. Well, you have the same sword.
Yeah, we do. We got it the same thing. I don't remember what the quest was.
It was the Flameheart run, where Resident Himbo, what's his name, Pendragon, accidentally,
that motherfucker.
Yeah, unleashed the soul of a demonic pirate.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are we going?
Great question.
Excellent question, Captain.
Mine, I think? Yeah. Okay. Anchor? Anchor.
Looks like Isle of Last Words from here.
Absolutely, positively did not forget to tweet until just this second. Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, Will. I totally fucking believe you, and I totally believe that link that you just sent right now.
Don't even worry about it. It's you know, Twitter's not very reliable these days. You know, it's clearly it's not. I didn't forget. No.
Flying 2 bells.
2 bells. Ah, piss. Yeah, Lizzie's correct. It never happens. I'm a consummate professional.
Yeah, just like the time that you tagged the wrong account.
Details.
Totally
details.
special.
Wait, hold on. We have 2 keys. Can we not open the...
Well, let's see.
Oh yeah, so it's
on the boat, right?
not so much
hope so.
success. Thank you kindly for the
Nope.
follow.
So we have 2 keys, a chest, and neither of them opens it.
What the fuck?
Briggsy! Briggsy, you fuck!
Clank, actually, I think Will is only... well, since I changed my other account's name, Will has not mistagged me more than once.
Sometimes it's as you're typing it out and you think it's auto-completed to the correct one, and then it absolutely doesn't.
Yeah, that's why the name of the account is "Don't Tag Me."
Yep.
It's literally because of you.
Oh, Bacon's saying we should look at the keys, or at least their names specifically.
Oh, okay. Should we? Oh, Dace is on the helm.
Where are the keys at?
Alright, I've got one key up here. We've got Briggsy's key of location.
Alright.
Where's the other key?
Is it still in the dinghy?
I think it's probably in the dinghy.
Alright.
I think it's in the dinghy. Dang it.
Dingenst.
Take.
Oh. Sorry, that was the one brain cell there spooling up.
It's trying to escape the 3 of us.
Yeah.
And it's going to succeed.
Got a crap load of cannons.
I hate picking up stuff from the dinghy because I always accidentally sit down.
Captain on the bridge.
Hey! Baron, how are you doing, mate? Watto and welcome!
Hi, Baron.
Fucking hell. The 50 months, I don't actually know how to, like, process that as
We've
a
got the key of
concept.
inspiration.
Okay. And
See if
so
we
this is
open
the Briggsy's chest of history. Ah, okay.
Oh. So we don't have any of the right keys.
We're doing this so out of whack.
Baron, the fact that the house hasn't burned down yet is honestly a goddamn fucking miracle.
Oh,
So we're heading in the right direction.
Hi, Baron. How are you?
How goes it, mate? We're on the high seas once more. It's Friday, and I totally didn't forget to tweet about it until we were 2 hours in. Totally didn't forget.
Well, absolutely forgot to tweet about it.
All the time. Constantly. Never not forgetting.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! And Lizzie, thank you for giving a sub to Fluffy Adorable Kitten. That's fucking cool of you.
Congrats.
And Fluffy, it's going good. The seas are good to us tonight. Although we've got about 1 brain cell to rub between the 3 of us. We are flying the sink shaming this evening with Captain Ems. 2 bells.
I'm sorry. That's not my fucking name. Try again.
I mean, oh,
Try again.
do we really need to worry about titles and, you know?
We do. Because I'm the captain, and you'll say my name correctly. Will.
Captain Dommy Daddy.
Thank you.
I'm way too sober for this.
Baron, I'm doing a lot better now that it is Friday, and I am on the seas and out of work. Because day job brings money, but does it bring joy? Probably not.
So, Captain, the island we're heading to does have a sloop at it.
We're not heading towards.
I'd just like to
We're
point
not heading
out
to that one.
Everybody comes out the woodwork every time I have to say that.
I know. Yes, Developer Damien, it is a proper captain name, and it was wonderfully given to me by the lovely Tobias, who I tried very hard to get here tonight, and it didn't happen, and I'm sad about it.
Yeah, sadly, he's not back until the 11th. He will be joining us for the Christmas Eve show, which I think you're actually down this way.
I will be on a plane when that's happening.
I mean, if you can bring your laptop, we can make it happen.
I mean, no, because I'm landing late. I will be landing after you guys are probably starting to wrap up.
We'll ship you a hotspot, and we'll go ahead and pay for your Wi-Fi on the plane.
That would be funny as fuck.
Can you believe, like, can you imagine me being the fucking person streaming from the plane like an asshole?
Okay, thank you, Ass Blaster 420 for those bits and that long-running sub. Yeah, sorry, I'm working here. If you could keep your being on this plane down to a bare minute, thank you. Okay.
Clink, the 23rd. I'm flying out the 23rd.
So yeah, that day's gonna be chaos because it will be me and Tobias and maybe Kyle, and then whoever else unsupervised.
Which, that's not fair. I want to be there. I want to be there for that.
I know. Like I said, I tried to get Tobias for sooner, but
because he and I were talking about it.
Yeah. Who's this fucking sloop? They've got lights on. Any orders, Captain?
Let's leave him be.
Alright.
There's already enough holes in my ship.
I don't believe this is actually the location. I think it's the island that's past this.
Okay.
Or we'll pass by this one when we figure it
out. Still, like, swinging a bit.
I believe we're meant to head to Galleon's grave, as it mentioned.
It is one of the things that I kind of... I knew was going to happen, but it's kind of sad, is, like, all the cool friendos that we have, so many of them work in, like, events and stuff like that, you know, we can't just hang out with them, even digitally, because of how much stuff they have going on. And we kind of got spoilt during lockdown of just being able to have a Tobias, or same with, like, Nora and Zalavir and stuff like that. Because, like, half the games industry was at the Game Awards, and the other half were watching the Game Awards yesterday.
So much with the Game Awards yesterday.
The irony, of course, being is that I couldn't tell you who won any of the awards, and I don't care. Apart from, what's his name? Teal.
No, I think it's this island.
Yeah, that's why they're...
Yeah, you're right.
So, Captain, do you want to just ruin the sloop, or...
I don't want to fuck up their day.
Oh, they are freaking out.
Oh,
we don't know if they're freaking out or if they're coming... Nope.
Yeah, I don't...
I'll send them a quick...
Are they baby mode, or are they pretending to be baby mode? 'Cause those are baby mode sales.
Yeah, that's a baby mode setup. They are turning to...
Are they faking?
They may be faking.
We'll find out shortly.
All right.
Prepare for impact.
Anchor.
Dropping.
Look at that. I know how to steer. Nope. Never mind. I was way too fucking soon on that.
Yeah, Captain, they may be coming for us.
I do have one explosive
There's someone on the
barrel.
island with a spyglass, I think.
Yeah, Captain, we might
You
want
two
to...
figure out the intentions. I will sneak onto the island and then towards their sloop with the one explosive barrel that I've stored.
That's just a...
I think there's someone on the island, or there's just a glitchy shiny. I can't.
It's a glitchy pouch of ammo.
Okay. Yeah. Should we repair the ship before we fucking sink? Aw, thank you, Deus. Keeping the sink shaming looking well. It's still floating, isn't it?
And they are possibly fucking...
Clank, you shut your mouth. I am going to a great home.
That was a little bit of spice there.
Just a little. Just a tad. Touch.
Just keeping a hawk eye on him.
Frank, I know where you live. I will make you shut up. Oh, Deus, you've got ghosts.
Better than having demons, isn't it?
You are.
I do have ammo.
So I've only seen one person on the sloop's deck. I haven't seen anybody else in the water, Captain.
Okay, cool.
Boom boom.
Boom boom?
Wayo!
Boom
Sorry.
girl?
I just wanted to be included. This is how I steer the crunch. No. Thank you. Thank you for the clip shackle. Oh. Okay, so now that little bit of nonsense has come and gone. Yeah. Happy Friday, everybody. Congrats on making it through.
We did it.
You've got ghosts.
So what are we doing at this island? I'm a great captain, guys. So good at my job.
I think this particular adventure has been pure chaos. Like, Briggsy needs to not be doing this motivational speaking shit anymore. If we find Briggsy, I'm gonna beat them with a stick.
Hey! Briggsy's history helper.
Oh hey, I bet he has the key we're looking for.
Most likely, but I kind of was. Who wants to go ahead and put bets on? Oh.
What?
I was going to put bets on who wins. The Skelly?
Like Pokemon.
It doesn't matter. Three-way fight! Hold on. Phrasing.
Very important third word in that sentence.
And
Briggsy's key of history.
Yay! Tragically over quickly. So that means we got 2 more chests of treasure to acquire.
Best threesome I've ever been in. What?
I'm so sorry.
That's the best?
Yeah, I feel bad for you.
You couldn't do better than that?
Oh, okay. Crooked Mast is a good place for learning about history. So many old ships. Some places here haven't changed since ancient times. Others have been disturbed by pirates who came after. If it's real treasure you're after, see if you can spot the oldest place. Now, was Crooked Mast, was that where we were at?
Yeah, that was the first place we went to.
Oh, so I wonder if we've missed the... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Crooked Mast was the place we got the OG treasure.
Which means we may be able to check the name of the chest.
I thought the chest that we just got, the one that we've had is the... Yeah, Briggsy's chest of history is...
Yeah. So we need to
Yeah,
find...
and this is the right key for it.
Alright, so we need to find the other 2. Alright, let's have a look, Captain.
You here?
Yes!
Sorry.
When we said open the chest, we didn't mean like that.
We'll put it on the nose.
I'm gonna go put it on the 3rd deck.
Yes. Yes.
I'll put it on the nose a little bit later.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
Sure. Actually, no, I do believe you. I don't believe Will.
I haven't done anything! I've been an upstanding member of the crew, Captain. Just a little forgetful on tweeting.
Alright, here we go. Ooh. Oh, an ancient tablet.
Ooh.
Does it have games?
Does it? Have you got any games on there?
Yeah.
Do we have the charger for it?
It only takes micro USB.
Damn it.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on the table. And then we got stuff.
So now we need the chest of inspiration and the chest of location.
Okay. I assume we go back to, I don't know.
As we quest on these seas for some impressive chests.
Kerosene. Yeah, it's nice to be alive.
It is. It is. Would you like us to raise anchor, Captain?
I suppose. Deus, what's my heading? Do you know?
Let me do some. Oh, the compass is gone now.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right, so we're gonna need Bacon's help at this point. Let's.
I'm gonna say head to Galleon's grave.
Oh. Okay. Let me go look.
Nah, that fell off the boat.
Also, Fluffy was saying that most sloop crews are solo these days. I guess because the piracy update, the PvP update's been real good.
Piracy update.
Yeah.
Okay, Galleon's grave is the
next island over.
Right here. Oh yeah, it's the outpost. God. The book has locations, or should anyways. Okay, thank you, Bacon.
Oh, I keep looking at getting some new games on my phone, and then I look at the potentials, and I fear. Both Marvel Snap and Magic Arena have been what people have been playing, and both of those scare me.
I have not been playing anything.
Wait.
Oh, Fluffy. That's lovely. Fluffy, we had a situation a few weeks back where we were expecting it to be like a big PvP brawl, and we ended up making friends with some people. We gave them a fucking ride, like, to where they had to go.
Captain, you may want to turn around.
Okay. Is there a Kraken or something?
No. Very specifically, to read Clue 2, I was playing dice at Galleon's grave. I rolled 7. 3 patterns of dots on the dice. A 1 up the top, a 5 in the middle, another 1 up the bottom.
Snap.
They reminded me of the islands nearby, so I set sail for Kraken's Fall. On the way, I buried your treasure, while your next treasure, right in the center of the 5.
Okay, so where am I going?
Right back to the Sunken Grove, I believe.
Okay. That was where we just were. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although we were kind of on the edges of it. Like, normally I hate Sunken Grove because I get really lost.
And we haven't even hit the last of the islands proper.
I don't think that Galleon's grave actually has a palm tree and rocks on a beach.
Oh, the last one, is that Thieves' Haven?
No, that one's Kraken's Fall.
That one's definitely Kraken's Fall, okay.
Shackle, listen, none of us ever said we were smart.
In fact, we've made very clear that is not what we are this week.
Yeah. Yeah, we all lost our brain cells. Maybe Fiona took them, maybe Kyle took them, I don't know, we just don't fucking have them.
Definitely possible that Fiona took them.
If someone wants to go ahead and check to make sure that I'm not dumb, or dumber.
Also, there's a whole ass wreck over there, like one of the shipwrecks, but like just
out here wrecking asses.
Just wrecking butts. Sorry. I wanted to riff on your bit, and I had nothing. I had nothing to back it up.
Okay, it'll come to you.
Promises. Yeah, I'll have to message Fiona and ask if they absconded with the fistful of brain cells cackling into the night.
They must have. Or you know what? Maybe Amos stole them.
He's been. I'm not going to finish that sentence, but possibly. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah. Should we anchor while we wait?
I can.
Probably should.
Yeah? Alright.
I'm trying to find a visual that looks like this.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to... So that's what we're looking for. Little, like, crooked palm tree by itself on a beach.
That's just the first page.
That's not the first page.
Oh, on my end it looks like the first page.
Oh, and there's another pirate captain over there. What's his name?
Oh, I see where you're looking for.
Doesn't matter what his name is.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Traitorous Tracy.
What I am.
I will say the Kyle effect is definitely is slowly seeping in, as my brain went, Tracy gets double teamed on the beach. No, no.
The Kyle effect is always here.
Oh, Crabben!
Hey, we've made friends.
Crabbenst! Now it's cooked crab.
I'm sorry, Barnacle Boy. Is that a whip?
Is that a whip or your mate?
Lucy gets double teamed on the beach, ends up with crown.
Oh, Shackle!
Wait, hold on. I have the... Give me a second.
Shackle with Lucy gets double teamed on the beach. We end up with crabs. 2 bells.
Tracy takes 2 bells.
2 bells! I'm not equipped for this.
Do we all secretly work at the porn title factory? If we do, we're definitely underpaid.
Yeah. And we haven't really come up with any bangers, joke intended, so far this evening. We can do some better ones.
The night is young.
Oh, Deus, I thought you were going to go get I thought you were going to get the dinghy. I was over here being like, and I'm looking after the treasure, looking after the goodies.
You're doing such a good job, Will.
I was thinking about it, and then I didn't.
Who does that help, Deus?
I mean, I tried to move... I did get on the dinghy. I did try and move the harpoon, and then it just wouldn't move left enough to grab it, so I went to go search.
It's alright, I'll swim it back. It's only 2 things.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Found a palm tree that looks a little bit like it, but...
This week's been a lot. Not necessarily in a bad way, but like I said, we had the charity dinner last night, which was really good. There's always the potential for awkwardness at those kind of events, and when I realised that it was going to be awkwardness-free, I was like, this is amazing! And then started basically just caning the free booze. I mean, the sheer amount of game announcements. There are too many good games this year, and I have been yelling at people who are already saying, like, making their Game of the Year lists. I'm like, the year's not over. Like, anything could happen at this point. What else was going on? We finally did Adios yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before?
What is that?
So it is a narrative. I'm trying to give a good descriptor. It's a lovely little narrative game. You play a man who disposes of bodies for the mob, who decides he's not going to do it anymore. And it's you and your handler spending a whole day talking about everything and nothing.
Huh.
And it's really feckin' good. Why are the ghosts going after you, Captain?
Oh, I don't know. I probably pissed them off.
Piss off.
Maybe their masters got reincarnated and they didn't.
Oh, and a cannon dinghy as well. Ghost's about
I don't need it.
Ghost's about to get wrecked. Yeah, maybe someone is definitely hoarding all of the brain cells.
Not me. I lost mine in the war.
Hey! All the game dev friendos are coming over to BYO Battleship. How's it going? You'll have to forgive me. I am not hungover anymore, but I've definitely been battling the self-inflicted poisons of the day.
There are so many snakes on this island.
I'm sick of these monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday island.
Will, why are you pretending not to swear?
Because
You're
it's
British.
It's from the plain cut version of Snakes on a Plane, which might be one of my favorite things.
I have not heard of this.
Ah, well,
it is the PG-13 censored version.
Yes.
That's so cute.
And
what's left?
They got Sam Jackson to re-record a bunch of his lines, reworked. So it's the same cadence, but sans the swearing, and it's just exceptional.
Nice.
I'm wrong.
Okay. Well, so Baron, the next question is, what are you painting? Baron's doing some mini painting this evening. That sounds real fun. Alright, so we need a lone solitary palm tree being all weird and squiggly. BWO Battleship is working on crowd control effects for Waves of Steel. For those of you who didn't see it, Waves of Steel was the game where we made the Venga boat, the rainbowist battleship I think we've crafted yet.
A rainbowist battleship?
Soviet, you can post a link to the altered plane cut of Snakes on a Plane.
Please do. I want to see it. I can send it to my Discord. On Will's server.
The gasp. But no, it's one of those things that I find fascinating. But they don't seem to do plane cuts as much anymore, that you can, like, choose the film you're watching. Because I saw, what was it, A Cure for Wellness? And that absolutely was not cut in any way, shape, or form. And that movie still fucking haunts me.
Well, yeah.
I would have probably liked it if they'd cut a few of the bits. Like when the dude's teeth gets all wrecked up. No, thank you. No. Oh. I found an empty treasure chest, but that's not the same, Captain.
Oh, we can still use it, though.
Aye. I'll put it with the rest. Feck off, snakes.
We're still looking for the palm tree. Hi, Deus. This is AFK.
Quite AFK, I'm just alt tab.
Ah, okay. I was like, you're just sitting there.
Feck off, skeletons. Ow. No fighty. No bitey. Oh, there we go. We've got a place to put that. So Baron's painting up kill team
Will,
squad.
are you getting killed?
No, just little bitten.
Ah! Oh, I'm getting bitten too.
Which is one of my least favourite British comedies. Cannibal! Oh!
What happened?
I have severely broken my leg.
It's just we're just harkening back to the Blackout Club.
Yeah. I don't think we ever left.
Breaking our tiny child knees.
Yeah,
we never did.
This is just our
We're
kids.
on the wrong island.
Of course we are.
Who has the brain cell? We need it back.
I had to go searching for a virtual brain cell.
God, you know what it is? It's like without the focusing crystal of Kyle's thirst, we've basically just gone full himbo. It's 3 himbos on a boat.
Yep.
You're not wrong. Is that our band?
3 himbos on a boat.
3 himbos on a boat.
I'm fine with this. That just means I get to write. That means I get to write rock shanties.
Yes.
Now we have to make that band and write rock shanties.
Or as I like to call them, ranty.
No.
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 Nope.
No.
I went there, and I shouldn't. Alright, let me go get my chest. Mid-tracia.
Okay, again. Brain cells are out the window today.
If you did push-ups, you would have a chest.
No.
Okay, so I think I understand it a little bit better.
Question mark?
The 151 that it was talking about, Galleon's Grave is the one in that puzzle.
Oh, so if you look at it like a dice roll.
Yes.
So that's what I was thinking it probably meant.
See, I was looking at Galleon's Grave as, since there's enough spots for a 5, I thought Galleon's Grave was, oh, that's the center, so it's just to the side of it. No, it's there.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Okay. We're going to Crooked Mass? Yes.
Alright.
To the hymn boat!
Yes. We're going to Crooked Mass, correct?
To try Rock Isle.
I don't think I've ever been there. Did you? Okay, you did circle it. Okay.
It's to the southeast of us, correct?
The hymn boat. Yep.
The hymn boat. It's the dinghy on the nautical.
Yep, we're heading to Try Hard Island. Very sweaty over there. Oh, by the old gods and the new.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! Hey, Fearless, that's really fucking cool of you. Thank you.
Aww.
BYO was saying it's Friday evening. What brain cell? And Fearless was like, this brain cell, and gifted him a sub.
Aww. I left all my brain cells on an Excel spreadsheet.
I left mine in a $8 bottle of bubbly.
$8? A little pricey for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were having a good night. We're splashing out. Hey, everybody here knows that we do not live an expensive life. I was trying to explain to someone the other day our bourgeoisie style.
What a great term.
Yeah, that was a Longshipian term. I can't take any credit for that. Because like we have a new couch at the moment, which is gorgeous, and it is huge, and it was free because someone just wanted it fucking gone.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's convenient.
Fiona's a pro on like the buy nothing networks and stuff, and their free cycles. We, as I said, we got to go to the charity event yesterday, and our attire was a combination of like on sale, bargain bin, and Goodwill. And admittedly, I was a little bit too all in black, but I certainly looked fancy. And Fiona acquired the greatest coat I have seen.
Oh?
We were in Goodwill.
Are there photos?
There aren't proper good ones. Fiona has them. All I can show you is like the photo booth snaps, which via my tiny camera do not do it justice.
Gotcha.
But they looked brilliant. It was quite hilarious that even while wearing the coat, with the they/them pins on, in very large emboldened shades on both, some gentleman was still hitting on Fiona and using the absolute wrong pronouns.
I mean, I have that happen all the time where I'm like, there's no way you think I'm actually that gender, and yet you're using those pronouns.
Yep. If I was flush, there's a friend I would absolutely get the faux knuckle dusters versions of the they them.
Oh, nice. Actually, so I mentioned that I had gone to a perfume convention.
Yeah.
And you know, for anyone who's been here for more than 5 minutes knows that I'm very obsessed with fragrance. But it's a very antiquated world, and me and my friend, we both use they them pronouns, and they even had a pin on their jacket. The amount of times we were greeted with like, "Hey, ladies," and like it was like overly gendered language. It was. I'd never been so, I'd never had so much gendered language directed to me in my adult life.
Now, do you think it's because, like, the sale of perfume tends to be like a department store type thing, you know?
Yeah, I think also, like, historically it's been very gendered. So they, they're just, and a lot of, like, the vendors and stuff were from, like, Paris, and, I don't know, just... It's antiquated. It's a bunch of like old systems and long-held traditions. I mean, the big thing that people have been trying to get the fragrance industry to do is to drop certain like really racist terminology. And that's been a beast and a half. So getting them to drop gendered terminology will be another beast entirely.
That's going to be a challenge and then some.
Yeah.
Because one of the big wins for this week is...
also, I think this is where we need to be.
Yes.
Okay. D&D, or Wizards of the Coast have said they're going to be phasing out the term races for describing all the different mystical creatures of the world of Dungeons and Dragons, which is real cool.
That's good. Alright,
On your mark.
buttons soon. I think there's a sandbank at this one.
Oh, then...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, I realised I was jumping the gun a little.
Perfect timing.
We've got some skelly captains on the beach. Ready to get fucking murdered.
And Crabman.
True. Not this one.
You're just digging at every tree.
Let's try this one. Not this one. Next. Is it this one?
I think it's...
Yay!
Oh, yay!
Oh.
Look at that.
Clansman?
Yep.
Clansman?
Oh, and then Captain No Quarter Norris. Alright, Norris, you bastard! He's behind you! Friend BYO Battleships was like, apparently what they do is work on Friday evenings. You know what they say? When you love what you do, you never stop.
That sounds awful.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I think BYO has a day job and is also developing a game at the same time, so...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, speaking of day jobs and doing other things, I recently picked up a freelance gig.
What?
Because I decided, apparently, that I don't have enough on my plate.
Wow, boy, things sure are going well. Let's change that.
It's actually not that bad. It's only like 3 to 5 hours a week, but basically I'm doing some freelance social media consulting for an arts organization in the city.
You got out of social media, but they dragged you back in.
It really did. Deus, put that on the fucking nose.
Yeah. I'm staying far away from it while I attack these skeletons.
Very good.
Oh yeah, no, and by all intents and purposes, I am currently working. It never stops, but in a good way.
Did you bring back the other skull?
Aye, Captain.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and open that while you're on the ship, if you wouldn't mind. It's going to take me a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Which one is this? This is Inspiration.
Yeah.
No. I did not find a tablet.
Oh, we found Briggsy's dice.
My iPad child is going to be so upset.
They'll learn to live.
Nice.
What do we do with Briggsy's dice?
Did you say you want to gamble with your life?
It doesn't. So last but by no means least is the chest of location.
We also need to find its key. We need to locate the key.
Every realtor has wanted this chest forever.
Truly a grand.
They want it so badly they say it 3 times.
They're just hoping that it summons.
Oh. Who's that fucking sloop? Oh, it's a skelly sloop. It's fine. No, so I will agree with Lizzie and stuff. Is the one thing the Longship has is that we are a group of chronic undersleepers and overworkers. So while we will always advise our friends try to work less and sleep more, none of us succeed at it. So we got you. You know.
No one sleeps here.
It's we actually have a special channel in Discord that, in the event that someone falls asleep on a Discord call, we put them down there so that they can sleep.
Aww.
Because that is precious, you know. Whilst we have been known to drink until the wee hours, if somebody actually gets some snoozing in, we're like, and here's a little blanket. Yeah, I know I could have just said your name there, Camille, but I wanted to leave it vague for a few seconds. Also, Camille wanted to say that they have a nice little grin every time you mention the Nauticult.
I am so happy. I'm so proud of that ship name. I'm sad that I don't get to sail it more often, but I see it when I go to pull out this ship.
Oh yeah. And Sink Shaming is a great name.
It really is. I stole it from you, I think.
Well, remember
you were gonna use it, and I was like, no, I want it.
Remember we were naming the very first ship when they did the captaincy update, and it was 50-50 between Alone in the Shark and Sink Shaming. And we let everybody vote with mead points, and it got into the thousands of votes. And
That's
it's
right.
still...
And it came down to like 2 points, or it like fully tied or something like that.
Yeah. And so then you were like, I want the Sink Shaming, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So, Deus, where am I going?
Direct south.
Direct south, okay.
Borzine says they once stayed up till 2 a.m. working on late-night fitting Deus Ex character textures onto higher fidelity models. What even is responsible sleep pants? I don't know. I was getting my sleep under control, and then we got the baby boy. And so it's like, I can't really do paperwork or boring stuff until he's gone to bed, which is like 11 o'clock midnight. So that's my time to get shit done and play games and be social and catch up with work.
Yeah. Can I get a little bit more of a tuck? I cannot see.
I can.
Thank you.
How's that?
Perfect. Deus, you got a heading for me?
We are almost there. It's the
it's this
island
one.
right off port.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Oh, and Moose, you should be proud of Sink Shaming as a name.
Yeah, Moose. It's a great name.
Because, like, when we had to come up with base names for Subnautica Below Zero, there were so many bangers. Deep Space Brine, was it Deep Shrimp Act? There were so many goods. Yachts and Prayers is a banger. Have you checked your boat hole?
Yeah, I'm still thinking of that wonderful day. Also, we should probably hit the button soon.
I can.
When we did, what was it? Shakespeare X Taco Bell?
Oh, God, yes.
What a great day that was. Yeah, the Crunchwrap of Amontillado.
A tweet that I often see screen capped on other people's meme pages.
Yeah. Truly a wonderful one.
Though I may have to steal Kyle's bit today, because the friendo who is currently looking after Amos and the animals, we... Oh, no, I got distracted. I just realised we haven't found any more of the
journals?
The journals.
So I've got some good news and bad news about those.
What's up?
Oh, what?
They're not on the islands that the rest of the chests are on.
That's lame.
Boo.
Which means like, we can grab this chest and we can decide not to open it until we have all of the journals. But that is up to the two of you.
Meh. Seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, and that feels
seems like we don't have the capability of that tonight.
Yeah.
I do have the locations, like, pulled up. I can figure out, like, the headings and so on, but they are not on the, they're not on this island, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and Fluffy Adorable Kitten, that is a fucking grand name for a ship.
That's a very good name.
In case we need a gajillion more cannonballs, Captain.
Just in case.
Just in case.
You never know.
So we're looking for this next place, right?
Yeah. It's on the drawing, right?
Yes. It is one of the Kraken skulls. And is that a... Oh, it's a trident.
Yeah, take it.
I would, but I like
fun.
running.
Bacon says though it's only if we want the title. The other stuff we get by finishing this grand adventure.
Okay.
I will say, after last week's one, I've got a real hunger to do more of the Tall Tales.
Yeah, the Tall Tales were fun.
Because, like, I enjoy the mischief and the PvP and all that good nonsense. It's just... I don't know, there's... I want to go to the Shores of Gold. And we still haven't... Oh, that was the other thing. We were going to work on getting you your Pirate Legend, weren't we, Ems?
Yeah. Yeah, we were going to try and get... Because I only have, what, it's like 3 left in Merchants?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we could... we can maybe get that today. If we put the Alliance up.
A mid-crunch rap night's dream. It might not be a bad shout, because we seem to be in a... Dang it!
Ignore me! On the bright side, I've just been an Ashen Guardian.
Oh, nice!
Oh. Congrats.
Woohoo! More goodies! Yeah, so I'd say that sounds like a pretty good plan, Captain. Once we're done with this Blade of Mischief, we'll rise up the merchants and go from there. Oh, crap, we should have done it before we started. We didn't know it was going to be a little calmer.
We also just all forgot.
Oh, well, Fluffy Adorable Kitten, it was lovely to see you. It's always good catching up. And I hope things are going good with yourself. Yeah, shenanigan well, friend. Be aware of Battleship. It's only because it's so hard to get a squad of people together. That's the only reason that we don't do more... Where do my cannonballs go?
Did you accidentally... I think you might have accidentally placed them instead of us taking them.
Fuck.
I've done that before.
Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, that's one less thing
If
to
I had
carry
to
back.
bet.
But yeah, people making more Shakespeare X Taco Bell, and I'm like, we want Taco Bell, but we can't order it where we are. I mean, we can, but it's always wrong. So it's always a disaster in some way, shape, or form. But because I have like post-drinking stupid plus lack of brain cell, I'm like, that sounds pretty good. Yay!
I have a feeling that they specifically placed this one next to the 2 palm trees, just because it they were inspired by a film called "It's a Mad, 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 Mad World."
Oh god, there's a film I haven't heard referenced in 1,000 years.
It's such a good one, but it is very old.
Wait, what film is this?
There's a film by the name of It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, and it's effectively a little bit like that, but not at all in the same tone. It's what inspired the movie Rat Race.
Yeah.
Okay.
And effectively, it is multiple strangers.
Des, where are you going?
Oh. Did I lose the boat?
It's this way.
Oh, we both lost the boat. But you're saying it's multiple strangers.
Yeah.
It's multiple strangers, and they hear of, God, it's been forever, a very wealthy person's fortune in his obituary, where he says that he hid a treasure, a giant amount of money, somewhere under a big W. And so there's just, once they finally figure out, like, generally where it is, the big W is quite literally 4 palm trees with 2 crossing.
Yeah.
So like a super in and out.
Yes.
There, they left it all in one piece.
Oh my god.
Now, Lizzie, did you mean Flash Gordon? Because Flesh Gordon's a very different movie. Alright, let's crack the sucker open.
Yay.
I mean, did you not hear Flash Gordon is having a crossover with Bad Dragon?
Oh, fuck me running.
What timing?
You mentioned the Bad Dragon crossover and they threw us out the server.
The server didn't want our nonsense anymore. The server said, "You're too stupid."
Yeah, that's it. No more of your silly buggers.
Alright, let me get
check
the key.
outside for any threats.
Alright.
Alright.
Are you here?
Yep, crack it open, Captain.
Ooh, an evil eye.
Is that what the killers have been looking for this entire time?
Alright, so we've got an ancient tablet, some dice, and an evil eye. What is Briggsy trying to say?
Great question.
Shades,
No
he
idea.
needs some shades so you can go play PokerStars.com.
Okay. So that's what we just did. We just got the treasure from the Krakens. So perhaps these are the things we need to help break the curse? Maybe we've got to bring these back? Oh, yes, I think it tells us in the adventure. Yeah, here we go. So we have to go back to...
Where we started?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
third and final step, you need to turn... Oh, no, that's the... Those are all the Kraken spots.
Why does it say we didn't dig these things up? Lying bastard. But yeah, we need to go back to Madame Olivier and...
That's at, Thunder.
Hi, Captain. Would you excuse me if I just nip to the loo very quickly before we continue?
I suppose.
It's the problem with actually being healthy and hydrating. I've got to pee like a racehorse.
Okay. Go ahead.
Permission to set up the course.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Preparing the boat? Drawing up the sails?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Alright, where is Plunder? Oh, wait, no, that's Sanctuary. Well, we're so far.
Is it Plunder?
I think it's Plunder. Plunder's where we started, right? Sure. Go. Let me double check.
Yeah, no, it's Plunder.
Yeah, it's Plunder. It was like, we don't have the letter that we got from Lorena. But we're going southwest.
Okay.
This is your Will talking in the background.
Will is hot micing right now.
Yep. We've all been there. We've all done it.
Slightly different than when I hot mic.
Damn. Someone get some Kenny G in here. Play some sax.
Some Careless Whisper.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, Clanker, thank you.
Oh yeah, Daddy dude.
You know what? I feel dirty just saying that.
Do it. Finish it.
Daddy Deus.
Yeah. Good job.
It was disturbingly hot. Yes, I completely agree. Disturbingly. That is the key word.
Oh, I was like, what's going on? We're spinning. Remember, kids, you can clip us at any time.
There's nothing stopping you. But then again, life is also ephemeral, so if you just want to keep this moment just to yourself, that's totally fine too.
Lost Flowers, I don't know what you're apologizing for. Lizzie, I will consider it.
I'll say
it. See, it's not a problem if I say it. It's a problem if you say it.
I've got the energy of what's his face in What We Do in the Shadows. So like, I don't give a fuck. His name is Mike.
It's very much a game recognizes game.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a little slight sail down?
Yeah, I've got the back sail just a little bit down.
Okay, I was like, we're moving.
Just had an ad in English with English subtitles that were completely different to what was being said. So, Neck and Noel, that's... I can actually personally speak to this. I know the reason why that sometimes happens. When it comes to trying to caption things, generally speaking, what a lot of people will do is if they're low budget or don't have the time or necessary budget to hire people to transcribe everything, they will pull from the script. And so they'll copy paste directly from the script, and you'll end up with like slightly different wording or so on. Now, if it's something completely different, that may just be like someone got the wrong transcription file. It's becoming slightly less and less common now that there are AI transcribers.
Which suck. And they lower the necessary fees that should be going to actual transcribers.
Yes.
And translators.
I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made in terms of like transcriptions and subtitles are vastly important for anyone who is either disabled, hard of hearing, etc. Yes, Will, that was so good.
That was so good.
Someone called Will.
So I'm officially spoiled. It is official. I am spoiled. The friendo who's helping look after dogs heard my whinging about Taco Bell stuff and was like, "Do you want to order it from the one that doesn't suck?" And I'm like, "Yeah, oh yes, please. I'd love some trash." And they made me a funky drink. So I have this.
Is this the pirate drink?
It is. It's called Blackbeard's Ghost, and I have no idea what's in it.
So I'm almost 90 to 100% sure I know the person who is watching over the dogs right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
What's in it?
I have no idea. It tastes like, I want to say...
That's dangerous.
like fresh orange, lemon. It's rum, but not nasty.
Yeah. Oh, prepare for potential impact. These guys usually have shit aim, but sometimes they get lucky.
Ooh. Okay, so it's 2 kinds of rum. A Demerara rum and a white rum. Fresh orange, fresh lemon, and something else? And apricot brandy. So that's 3 boozes.
That is a lot of alcohol, Will.
That is, and we are within cannon range and with a lot of explodey barrels.
That's what I just said.
Regular explodey barrels.
Permission fire back, Captain.
Level an island. Sure, have fun.
I miss Fiona. It's a stationary fortress. How did I miss it?
I think that actually takes talent to not be able to hit the broadside of a barn well.
Thankfully, the ghosts are about as good as I am, so...
Yeah, they have shit aim, which is great for us with the explodey barrels.
Lost Flowers, it is not barren sheep.
Give us a little bit more in the sails, eh, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
It's just their way of saying hello.
Their explodey, violent greetings.
Are they really so bad?
Yeah.
I kind of wish we could get those fortresses, but only skeletons more consistently, you know? I just love fighting skeletons.
Yeah, I don't like the ghosts as much. Yeah, the ghosts aren't as satisfying to fight.
Yeah.
Agreed.
There's no crunch.
There's no crunch, but there are multiple cheesy gordita crunches in my future. Also...
Well, actually, I do know one other person, Lost Flowers, who does love making drinks. Although they haven't been present in the server for a while, or in the chat for the, I don't know.
No, it's another thing that I'm very spoiled for is, like, people who make exceptional drinks in our little friend group. Like, I still...
What looks to be a brig off of starboard side being approached by a Reaper galleon.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, mate.
How about get fucked?
With the skeletal sloop the skeletal galleon thrown in for good measure.
I'm sorry, not so much success. What?
Sorry, I just realised I know diddly squat about gout as a condition. Like, is it affected by certain food types?
I'm also woefully informed about gout.
Season's beatings, a kink-friendly holiday. Thank you, Lizzie. Oh yeah, they are having a...
I think there's actually... Is that 2 ships?
Yeah, so it's 2 brigs doing battle.
With the skelly ship.
And a skelly ship. And
I think so.
I'm trying to see if there's one more. Like, it's a whole mess out there.
And it looks like a lot of...
Because one of them seems to be parked at the sea post, and so does the other.
Sorry, Quasi was saying that their 8-year-old had the brilliant idea to combine, like, the crunchy taco shells with the soft tortillas. What if I put the tortilla chips inside of a soft taco? That'll be crunchy and soft. The child laughed maniacally. Quasi is planning to take the little into Taco Bell just to break their mind with the power of a Crunchwrap Supreme.
I don't know why my brain went to this, but has this child never put Fritos on their chili?
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Core memory unlocked. God.
Oh, so Not So Much Success says that gout is made worse by certain foods, namely red meat. So 90% of Taco Bell's setup is red meat. There's some good poultry stuff.
Did they bring back the potato stuff, or did they keep that away? Because I know the potato stuff used to be really good.
See, we're back up. It's almost like clockwork. About this time each stream, we start talking about snack foods and stuff. Like, right now, I'm definitely missing a lot of the British snacks. Nice and spicy knickknacks. That's definitely been one.
I miss Jaffa cakes.
Monster Munch. Someone mentioned skips the
The
other day.
full Irish.
Do you mean the full Irish breakfast?
Yes.
Oh. Although
Good goddamn. I can't get over it.
It is possible to construct them.
It's almost. It is, but also trying to get the black and white pudding out here is.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
Yes.
I can sometimes find it in the city because there is like a British import store here, but they sell out of black pudding so fast.
And I don't know what the rules are in Washington State for
haggis.
Yeah, because haggis is a no-go.
Yeah, I think haggis is like fully illegal in the country. Actually, no, I think there actually is a seller in Washington State. I think it's the only one that's like legally allowed to make it and sell it in the country. I think it's in Washington. I could be very wrong about this.
I'm gonna have to go research this.
Tasty says that we're officially bullying them. Is that they are both high and hungry.
And
Tasty, I know your ability to cook. There is probably something fantastic in your fridge.
Yuri 19, you're not wrong. That's just what I did to all my roommates in college.
All right, hit the button, please. Someone now? No? Okay.
Sorry, Captain.
Totally missed the sovereigns.
It's there.
It's actually most of everything is boxed up except for the humble gifts, and we can't sell those here, so it
I
should.
think we might be able to put them on the back of the ship if we want to use the sovereigns.
I mean, the fact of the matter is the Sovereigns has a rowboat dock that is conveniently located 3 feet away from where the rowboat would drop.
This is all good.
Nice.
Deus, what are you doing? What mischief are you
I'm
getting into?
gonna go check something.
Okay. Because we'll hand in the quest stuff towards the end, right?
Should we put up the merchant stuff, Will, while we're here?
Yeah, you know what? Let's raise. I don't know if we'll get any of the bonuses just yet, but
We'll see.
actually, so Captain, I'd like to make a suggestion. Because that little fight that's going on over there, we're still within range of those Mother Hubbards. Let's pull up the emissary once we've sold and finished the mission.
Okay.
Just in case we suddenly put a target on us.
So should I
Sounds
not
like
sell
a-
the stronghold barrel then?
No, you can sell it.
Yeah.
We'll still make a shit ton of money. And I will get some in the Merchant Alliance from that, I think. Right, it's the merchants who buy that.
We'll keep the little explodey barrels. Sorry, Captain, I would like to suggest we keep the little explodey barrels in case we have to deal with those two brigs.
Yeah. Drop it and run. Sounds good.
So yeah, so Phyllis is saying it's the sheep lungs that are illegal to put in foodstuffs in the US, which is a critical ingredient of traditional haggis. Haggis is one of those great examples of like, just don't tell me what's in it. Don't tell me what's in it. Good haggis is fucking delicious.
Does it taste good? Good.
Yeah.
All that
Stop.
matters. I'll stop right there.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing?
Getting the stuff on the arse of the ship to sell to the Sovereigns, Captain, and then we can each take a piece over to the spooky girlfriends. Sorry, BYO says the #1 ingredient of haggis is deep-fried Mars bar. You can't even get Mars bars out here. Snickers, all about that, but apparently
I'm not sure. If you go to the right place, you can get a Mars bars here.
Ah, but you can't get some Mars ice cream. Oh, there's a core memory and a half.
I'm not entirely sure about that one either.
Hippopolly, yeah, welcome to the Sea of Thieves. Gotta say it like that.
The Sea of Tees?
The Sea of Thieves.
Oh no, I was going to say the Sea of Tees, and I am down for that.
Mm-hmm.
Deus is a big fan of tea, I've recently learned.
Yes. And I'm about to spend a shitload of money at a tea shop tomorrow.
I can go for it. We're nearly through our backlog of tea. And you've got to understand that some of this tea was like loose leaf given to us back when I was still at Ket's. We're nearly through it all. Although we're still chipping away at the boxu of green tea.
Nice.
Which was a feckin' lovely gift. One of them was a crisped rice green tea that smells amazing.
I've had one of those before. They're fantastic.
Isn't that what, like, Genmaica is?
Yeah, that's what Genmaicha is.
Oh, very cool. Because they're all Japanese brands, I don't know what's what, but they have like a little booklet that describes it all. So.
Yes, I did not know you could dock a rowboat here.
You can dock a rowboat there?
Yeah.
Fuck, why did I move all the stuff up here?
I was wondering about that.
I didn't quite understand what you said when you're like, oh, you can dock the rowboat there. I was like, I don't know, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, bring in the...
changed my life, yes.
Did you actually think you could say tea that many times without consequences?
Camille, I am very, very post-night out. I didn't think! Fuck. I mean, sorry, Camille, thank you so much. Like, that is a huge help. But fucking hell, I didn't expect that. Thank you. I'm just getting the stuff off the arse of the ship, Captain, and processing a huge donation from Camille.
Oh wait, what'd you get? I don't have alerts on.
Camille donated $50.
Holy shit!
Right? Camille,
awesome.
For those who don't know, Camille has mastered the art of basically like psychological streamer conditioning. And I mean, where do I even begin with the tea story?
I was born a baby, and start there.
It all really began around the Second World War.
Well, no. You gotta go back further than that.
Yeah. In ancient Mesopotamia! No, Camille, congratulations, you have discombobulated me. Thank you so fucking much, alright? And fucking cheers.
Now we're on the right page, Brickmaster. That's where we start.
Hey, and Lord Lost and Found, Watto and welcome.
Hey. Lizzie, that would imply I'm God, which wouldn't be wrong, but I don't know. I'm not sure everyone else is ready to hear that.
For that.
We can sell the chests and all.
Do we want to keep them?
Oh, no, shit, we do want to keep them. I'm so sorry, Captain. I sold a couple.
Yeah, I was like, they're very useful.
And when we have the bonus, they'll be worth a shitload.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just...
Old habits, I know.
Yeah, Camille and the
Don't
tea
worry
party. Yeah, so now we take our items to the spooky girlfriends, raise up the merchants, and talk with these lovely mother hubbards.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry, Lord Lost and Found.
Where's our stuff?
We get one each. Oh, Deus, where's the stuff?
Deus, where are they?
They're over here.
Stop being efficient!
Move them.
I have a chest.
Yeah, but we were all gonna pick one, and it was gonna be a thing.
Okay, fine. All right, fine.
You have to be a party pooper.
I'm not a party pooper.
Okay, so Captain, you're taking the dice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the evil eye. Ooh.
Figures, since you are from the UK.
It's funny because it's true. Yeah, and
just take the broken tablet.
Camille, due to a combination of like overwhelm, exhaustion, and last night's drinking, I don't know how to describe the machinations that you've put into play to support the longship. I don't know what to say. Oh. Okay, after you, Captain.
Yep.
After you will.
We did not get that much money for that.
Yeah, for an evil eye as well.
For how much we went through. Most of it our own fault.
I guess we talk to Madame Olivia now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, pirate.
Alright, shall we?
Oh.
The checklist says we did everything.
And Darky Soda, feckin' yo. Hello, hello. Lord Lost and Found, I know that experience very well.
Alright, shall we, Will?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, complete adventure.
It is hard to say if all you have brought me will prove sufficient.
Damn, okay.
What you are about to witness is by no means an exact art. However, the book's pages harbor no more secrets, so I believe it is time to begin.
Here we go. Like how Liriana's trying to get us to help with the quest we're absolutely helping with right now.
That wasn't sus at
The
all.
ritual is complete, but it will take time for order to emerge from the chaos of recollection. For now, we have done all that we can, and I am truly grateful for your aid.
That makes two of us. Maybe I won't end up a bag of bones after all. But what am I supposed to do now?
You have the hardest task of all, Tasha. You must be patient.
Oh, that's the worst!
And trust that Briggsy will be kind to you one last time.
I'll rest for a while, then head back to my tavern. Maybe mopping up spilled grog will keep my mind off things.
For Tasha's sake, I would request that you speak to no one of what you witnessed here. Once Briggsy's memories are revealed, for good or ill, I shall call upon... Quiet.
Yeah!
We did it! Oh, there's some more money.
Cha-ching!
That's better.
So jumping back into chat, Camille was very kind and gifted me a copy of Dwarf Fortress, but I'm scared of that game for the exact reason that people are mentioning, because if I start playing that, I'm going to blink and it's going to be 5 o'clock in the morning.
You're going to blink and it's going to be 5 years later.
Will, it looks like we got to keep the compass.
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
Now, do we pick it up from Liriana?
Very large drink.
No, it's
already there?
In our equipment radial.
Adventure call.
It's cute. I prefer the compass to have a bit more of a to be a bit more
it's not
clear.
my favorite one, but it's cool.
Yeah, Darthy Soda, just one more turn, just one more hour, and then suddenly a day is gone. But also, I was reading through, and Camille was saying on the subject of tea that or the targeted tea time attack, where they all spent a week conditioning me by saying, "Hey, Will, do you need to take a break? Do you want some tea? Do you need some tea? Will, do you need some tea? Do you want some tea? You look like you need some tea, Will." For a whole ass week, leading up to a targeted dispensal of generosity. Camille says, "Well, some things have involved the whole chat here via mysterious communications. Others have been planned for multiple years, and this is the bit that made me worry, and are just about to occur." Feckin' wet! Because Secret Discord has been quiet for a long time. Or maybe they haven't. I don't know.
Would just like to note, if there is a secret Discord, I am actually not a part of it.
There is no secret Discord. Also, if there was, I'm also not a part of it.
Cam, would you like me to get a? Would you like me to get a mission where we look for Rex? Because I think that gets us the best.
Yes. I can confirm that gives you an immediate grade 5 if you hit all the spots.
Alright, and I will go propose it. So I guess for those of you who found us during the heist and stuff, so the story of Will is been one of misfortune and idiocy. I ended up streaming full-time after pretty much every facet of my life imploded, but my good friend, well, I should say our good friend Ket, let me stay on his couch and stream during the day while he was at work, when I couldn't work for a living because of fucking tax bollocks. Why are the chests here?
Where are they? What?
Floating in the air. They didn't go in the dinghy. They're just here.
What the? I love when game physics breaks.
Yeah. So like throughout my my tenure as Idjit captain of the longship, these lovely Mother Hubbards have supported me, and they started, so far as I know, they started a secret Discord for targetedly messing with me, or supporting, or all sorts of things. The only reason I know it exists is because people have often like looked at their phones in my presence and I've been like, "Oh, what are you checking out?" They're like, "No, it's a secret Discord business. You can't know." So like, if what and where that all is, I have no clue.
No one's invited me, if it does exist. What did you sell?
There's still one on the back dock of the Sing Chaining.
Oh, okay. Well, we're keeping... we're definitely keeping the chests, because once we have grade 5, everything will be worth bangings.
That will make it easier to transport.
Oh, I see. Okay, and maybe Mecca Noella's right. There is no secret Discord. This has just been the longest long con of all time.
Yeah, no, Mecca Noelle, it's a bit.
Turns out that there's just a code in there that if Will ever joins the secret Discord, if there is one, that it just implodes and deletes itself.
Yeah, it just stops.
There's a bot written especially for this.
But, I mean, for those who weren't there for OG Memnol, the Doom Be Upon Thee was a whole week where everybody were donating just enough money, so just enough bits to proc the text-to-speech with this same line that was like, "Doom be upon thee and those of your ilk." And I thought it was a reference to some nerdery that I just didn't know. But for a whole ass week, they kept doing it again and again and again. I couldn't work it out. I tried Googling it. Some weird, like, religious text came up, and I was very confused. And then, midway through, one of the big reveals in Memnol Season 1 was the speech of Doom Be Upon Thee. Fucking lost my... I lost my mind. The patience and capacity the Longship has for planning things, I'm in awe of. And, yeah, Camille and the Tea is just one of a many, many tales. I hope I do enough to be worth it, you know? Like, and And Ems and Deus, like, there will come a time where I'm very much looking forward to spoiling you both in so— Oh, ship! Ship!
Hey, is someone— what? Oh,
ship! They haven't attacked us, though.
Hello, ship.
Doom be upon thee, and those of your ilk. For you have seen the light of the weavers, but are not of the same thread. As babes you fracture eternity, and humanity is better for it.
Yeah, no, they just said...
Alright. I'll propose the quest, and we can get underway.
Yeah,
What'd they say?
they were literally just saying, hi, are you friendly?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go park over there, so.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're raising their anchor. I was like, why are we raising our anchor? Our sails are up.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Although I see 2 of them. And it is a brig.
2 of them. There's 3 of us on a galleon. What's your point?
That we're stupid! Check in the back. Check in the sides. Making sure there's not a banana on here. And yeah.
I totally believe them by their cadence.
Yeah. Also, all their lights are the... We got killed in PvP lights. The
That's
pink
true.
lights.
The pink or is it the purple? I think they've got... I can't tell if that's the pink or the purple one. Because the purple one is poison.
Yeah. Dorothy says, like, Yar have been boarded! And Shackle threw in 200 bits for the full Doom be upon thee speech. God.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to sit down with Baron and get Memnol back on track. That's been on me, because this year has been so much. This year has been so much.
So much. Oh, there's our quest.
And
It's a shipment lost by the witless Glenn Deadwards.
I feel like we're kind
Name.
of finally fucking cresting the hill in our little household. So, yeah.
No, where that is.
Sorry, I just saw Mecha Noel saying Lizzie's the only person they trust on here.
Deus, you want me to hold up the map for you?
It's Plunder, where we're currently at, to...
Yeah. Well, and Lizzie, you're right that that's...
If you look up, I got it.
That's very much been the 2020 vibe.
That's great, but I can't...
I see it.
I'll read it like this. From Plunder to Morrow's Peak Outpost.
Okay. I want to mark all the little spots.
Yeah, Oh, Morrow's Peak is quite a bit out there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize the name. I don't think I've ever been to that outpost.
Yeah, it's above Devil's Ridge and underneath Crow's Nest.
My foot fell asleep.
Do we want storage crates?
I think I have one. I think we have a couple.
We've got fuck tons.
We've got so many.
We've got 2 multi-purpose, 2 rounds of cannonballs. No, we're
Oh,
good.
they're asking us.
Oh!
I was like, because I just saw Deus's message. I was like, oh, these people are asking us.
Yes. They're apparently just dropping them on the shore. I think they're about to log off.
Oh, okay. I mean, we'll take them if they're not, because we can sell them.
Yeah.
And get more merchant stuff.
Captain, do you want me to go help, or do you want me to stay and stay with the ship?
Can I go the harpoon? No. Yeah, go ahead and help, and I'll be on the harpoon. Just bring him to the...
Hi, Captain. Alright, so there's the storage crate.
I think I found them.
Yeah,
I think I found...
Captain grabbed 2 of them. So that might be the 2 that they had.
Oh. Yeah, I think this player is standing near where they dropped them. Yeah.
He says, come this way.
Ah. You'll have to tell him thank you for us.
Oh yeah, absolutely will.
Oh yeah, I think M's picked up the ones that they dropped. Yeah, sorry friends, I didn't mean to bring up 2022 as an entity. It's definitely been one of the more challenging of ones we've had in a while. And I brought it up just because, like, you know, the Longship's been such a huge part of the last, well, fucking 5 years of my life, you know? I certainly wouldn't have got through it without everybody here, so fucking yo. Right.
I'm going to hoover up some supplies really quick for about 30 seconds and then head back onto the boat.
Okay. Sounds good. I will remind everyone here that it is 11:30 my time, so probably another 45 minutes, hour for me.
Okay, we'll make this quick then.
Aye, Captain! Alright, I'll put my... get my faff to a bare minimum.
Weigh anchor. Wait, no. Captain, permission to weigh anchor.
Weigh anchor.
Aye, Captain!
Rilu says, in better news, hopefully we fell in love with a puppy today, and my mother is going to be organizing a visit to the rescue to see if he'd be a good fit. 10-year-old West Highland Terrier, and he's adorable.
Baby!
Deus, which way am I heading?
Let's see here. We are going to be heading east.
Air Dragon says that, I'm not sure what you mean by PoE, Path of Exile? Pope of Engines?
Are we crunching?
We are crunching, but we have not destroyed anything in the underdeck.
With mild amounts of crunch. With crunch-like tendencies.
It's a little crispy, yeah. Crunch-like.
Power over Ethernet, there we go. But also Destiny 2 has has stuff coming that's hopefully good. Final 14 has the Moogle Treasure Hunt event going on right now, so like in video games, there's a lot to be excited about. Do any of you feel like you have too much happiness and free time? Because do any of you like feel like you get way too much good, healthy, restful sleep? Because if you answered yes to any of these, Vampire Survivors is out now on mobile for free. For free.
Wow. As if I didn't already have depression.
No, it's been really interesting because Vampire Survivors was inspired by a mobile game, right? And that's one you can play for free as well, but it lacks a lot of the quality of life upgrades that they added to Vampire Survivors. It's called, well, Witch Survivor.
And Dwarf Fortress is on Steam.
Yes. Shackle again, thank you for the bits. Camille gifted me Dwarf Fortress on Steam, and I'm scared of it.
Is that another player, or is that Skelly?
Skelly Galleon off to port.
Skelly Galleon, Captain.
Hi.
Do you want us to hit this little isle?
I think so. I forget.
We don't need to hit the isle. We're primarily looking for birds.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we want to try and get it all the way up to level 5, don't we?
Adjustments.
Oh, wait, I went too far north and adjusted the wrong direction.
So we want to go southeast.
Yeah.
Aww.
Sometimes I look at the map and my brain just does like left and right rather than cardinal directions or boat directions.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely makes sense.
Oh yeah, but you see the seagulls to starboard, right, Captain? Between those two bloody great big rocks.
Oh, I do see them. Yeah.
Direct south of us.
Yeah. Should we go there?
Yes.
We should.
Worst case, more goodies. But yeah, so Rilu, we will be rooting for you to get the pupper that you want. But you're right, like, worst case, someone will look after that dog and love them. So that is very good.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you?
My friend is currently fostering a puppy, or not a puppy, a cat, and it's like her first time like fostering. She's very excited.
And Lizzie, thank you for gifting a sub to Mech Noel. That's fucking cool of you.
You might get crunchy here. I don't remember if there's a sandbar.
I think we should be good.
Captain, maybe we should drop anchor because there is a pirate captain on that.
If you use cardinal directions,
His mate's dead.
Seagull directions.
Wow, you're really killing that water, Will.
That's me, and I missed every single one of those shots.
All right, there's 2 pirate captains on this.
Permission to drop?
Go for it. Okay, yes, then the snark, let it be redirected at you.
Fair enough, Captain.
There's a shiny in the water. Do you see the shiny in the water?
Yeah.
Good shot.
Thank you. I've been watching a lot of Fiona. I didn't see the shiny in the water, Captain.
I happened to see it.
Oh.
I was at the right angle.
Mums!
I hate those.
If I remember rightly, Merms can't break the ship, but they can... Oh.
They can't break the ship, but they can break me. And I don't like that.
Facing up against Captain Peggle.
I loved you in iOS!
Oh my god, they're singing the Halo theme.
Da 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 da.
What's this? They're singing out of tune? I must kill them.
It must be destroyed. I think they fucked off.
Hey, Dorothy, the sirens are lovely. The problem is that they always want to chew our fucking face off. Like in that movie, Face Off. He's behind you!
Are you sure, Captain? Good shot, Captain.
God, I love this game. Oh, so Kester has to put Little Bear to bed. They both say hello and good night.
Bitch.
Pass them a hello and good night from us. And I don't. When the captain said "bitch," I don't believe that was in reference to Little Bear. I'm pretty sure.
No. It was not in reference to Little Bear.
It's just the timing of it was too funny.
I didn't even notice the timing of it. Little Bear is not a bitch. Good night, Little Bear.
Our very own teeny tiny pirate queen.
Okay.
Lovely.
What'd you find?
Yeah! Oh.
Behind you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I apologise for zoning for a second there. We got a message from one of our friendos this evening who is sadly coming down with a cold, which is why they didn't join us for piracy this evening.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Aw. That's sad. I hope they're feeling better.
Yeah. There is one friend who I was just like in their DMs being like, come join us for piracy! And I know they didn't see the message because they're playing far too much Warhammer Dark Tide.
No, it's
so
not this one.
I fully expect a spree of I'm sorry I didn't see it later. Okay,
We just have treasure maps for these islands. Is that why you're able to find them?
This was the skeleton orders that we got from the.
Oh, nice.
But doing those counts as completing missions whilst flying an emissary flag. So if we do 2 more of those, we'll get like a nice little chunk of change.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go start harpooning stuff. I think we're in range. We might be a little far.
It might just be the angle, Captain. Yeah. So where Deus is dropping stuff will be fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. If we were, I don't care about me getting picked up. I meant about the stuff.
All right.
I'll come help take stuff off.
Orzine says that their friend just spread the Warframe disease to them, so they're building up a dojo again.
Terrible.
Yeah, they just added crossplay with Switch, so it's like you can't even.
Oof.
Yeah, you can't even cure yourself of it by going to bed because you could just be like, "Oh, look at my Nintendo Switch ninja noises." I don't know if Ems, if you and I talked about this prior, but I had to stop streaming Warframe because. The young'uns would try and tell me how to play Warframe, and I'd have to remind them that I was a backer of Warframe when it was just like a shiny little idea on the internet.
Don't cite the old magic to me.
Yeah, I was there when it was written. Like, I played Dark Sector. I saw.
I had.
Sorry, please continue.
No, I was gonna say I had that happen recently with a bunch of like youngins on Tumblr talking about like fandom and stuff, and I'm like, baby, I was here for Super Hulock. I was here for the Niche Apocalypse.
God, yeah.
Don't act like you know more than me.
Also, Captain, it's not a problem, but we're getting basically creeped on by a skeletal sloop.
Oh, geez.
It's just fucking there. Like, just creeping us.
You want to kiss?
2 explodies at the front, and if someone could harpoon me up, that would be great.
Oh, sorry, I was...
Thank you.
Got him.
We
I
do...
just sneak over and...
I mean, it's your call,
we
Captain.
have all this stuff. No, I don't want to do that.
Given that the flotsam is quite literally right in front of us...
Yeah.
For the first clue.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, the only Tumblr fandom I really got into was Homestuck. So I've seen the best and worst of humanity.
Dude, you chose like the worst one.
Well, we didn't know at the time.
That's fair.
And you know what? I will stand up for the people that were in that space. Like, the reason that I'm friends with Octopimp is because I was a huge fan of his work when he'd do VO stuff for Homestuck. Like, that's how I got to know him. The reason I was on Hot Pepper Gaming is I bullied one of his friends to invite him to one of the hotel lobbies at a PAX so I could meet him. And while we were waiting... Oh, tell me when to drop anchor.
You can drop it anytime.
Good, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so the reason I ended up doing Hot Pepper Gaming is Alex's friend bullied me into doing his show while I was shit-faced. And I'm so glad I did. Oh, this is the... Yeah, there we go. The clue has been found.
Huzzah! We probably need to go to an island next.
Oh, and the captain's key. Captain's key, I'll put it on your captain's table. You know, where you put all the stuff earlier.
Okay.
Because that's the big thing.
Ooh. Let's see. I like how it just chimed us in to being, like, close enough to the island.
Oh, sorry about that, Des.
I think the last piece is just a piece of driftwood that I can't even hit.
Okay.
That's fine.
Like, I'm not going to tell anybody to fiscally support Homestuck, and I don't know if it's a thing that anyone has to read, but it was fascinating because it was pure, unrestrained video game nonsense at its peak. Before Hussey went a little bit, yeah.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
I also just remember the year that like everyone was wearing gray body paint to the cons.
Mm-hmm. The infamous grey Sharpie incident. How that...
Someone I think repeated it for a different fandom recently, not realizing that they were making a reference.
Oh god.
I do not know whether or not it was in a hotel bathtub.
Tasty, was it Anime Expo?
I think it was Anime Expo.
So Orzine, you don't have to read Homestuck. I will say that it is a good reminder that sometimes the best way to start coming up with interesting concepts in the video game space is to write about games in another medium where you have no developmental constraints. Homestuck would be the fucking worst game to play ever. And I don't mean SHIIIIP, but like...
South to Mutineer Rock, right off of Starboard.
I see it. It's a little one, right?
Yep.
So it's small.
So little.
Sorry, please continue, Will, because I am 100%. I am 100% like without any context as to Homestuck.
Oh, sweet summer child.
So the TLDR of the story is it's a story about 4 friends who start playing a video game that destroys the world. The long form is it's a time travel like parody of point and click that evolves into this bizarre multi-dimensional mess.
Interesting.
And it did a lot of very, very fascinating things that, while you don't necessarily need to read the whole of it, the concepts were brilliant. So when you start reading Homestuck, it's presented like a fake point and click, as was the previous series, Problem Sleuth. And it has some glorious like nonsense comedy elements, whereby like each of the 4 kids has a completely different inventory system, and none of them are good. They're all an absolute disaster.
Right, I hit the button.
I can. God. And later... God. I'm trying to think of, like, what concisely are the good bits. I guess the good bits are... and the bits that kind of kept me reading were the faux game design ideas of every person's addition to the world built on everybody else's experience. So our 4 main protagonists start playing SHIIIIP, the game that ruins the world. And each of them are able to add elements to their own personal little Navi type creature. And every element added to one of those creatures is then added in a strange way into everybody else's game worlds. And by the end of it, everything's kind of smashed together in this bizarre, like, hyper chess, planet-sized pile of nonsense.
That does sound interesting from a concept perspective.
Yeah.
It deals with concepts like hyperinflation of game currencies and how pointless in-game monies can be. It deals with the idea of like players being able to create their own weapons, their own items, and their own identity, but it's able to do it without worry of like IP infringement and shit like that. Like one guy makes a whole series of weapons and armor based on Johnny 5. God, I'm trying to think of some of the other bangers. Plus, how it handles non-linear time is very fascinating. Cam? So, all the grey-painted little sproglets that you may have seen at anime conventions, those are the trolls, with their strange candy corn horns and stuff like that. What's fascinating is that in the first few arcs, we have our 4 little human children, and they are constantly heckled by trolls. And these trolls seem to be weird and cryptic and obnoxious and nasty. What it turns out, in the second big act, the trolls were the previous winners of SHIIIIP. And they are looking at the kids and how they're playing the game like a YouTube timeline, like they're scrolling back and forth. Yeah, BYO, to be clear, they turned out to be literal physical trolls. And the reason why their comments are so weird and broken is that they're trying to find specific things on a timeline on a YouTube video that lasts, you know, weeks. So they have no real precise control. So, like, they'll jump to one scene and be like, oh shit, what are you doing right now? And they're like, where? And then they'll jump further back into the timeline and be like, okay, so I know what you're gonna do, so I'm gonna recommend you do this. But by the nature of how their comments are coming across, like the kids ignore it or it results in bad outcomes and stuff like that. It's genuinely fascinating. Oh yeah, so Tasty, we don't need to link to the original article because you're right, it uses a lot of very bad language, but the TLDR of the Sharpie incident was someone cosplaying as a troll from Homestuck used grey Sharpies in a bathtub to dye their skin grey.
Yeah, it was bad.
In a hotel bathroom.
No.
It's a very bad
That's the right response.
As someone who works in a hotel, it's just going to be Devil's Ridge right over here.
Okay.
That's where the clue takes us. But as someone who worked in a hotel, fuck that person.
We're getting fired at.
It's a single skelly up on the ridge, Captain.
Oh.
Now, Beware Battleship makes a good point that Problem Sleuth was much funnier than Homestuck because it was like a collaborative comedy webcomic. Homestuck ended up becoming such a huge beast that it was kind of beyond the purview of doing like community collaborative stuff.
Yeah. Okay, button.
Woohoo!
Wee.
Fucking wee!
Bias would be so disappointed in us.
Yep. We just flagrantly abuse the no-no button.
We really do.
Do you reckon there's going to be goodies, Captain? Should we take the...
Oh, we're getting fired at.
Oh, fuck you, skeleton.
Yes, we should bring the dinghy.
It would probably be a good idea. I'll try and take out the skelly from...
Okay.
Nope.
Actually, we'll probably have more luck with my rifle.
Oh!
Oh!
Nice! Nice shot.
We all got to see that skeleton's skull explode.
Good work, lads.
Oh.
Yeah, Tasty, I've been to Anime Expo a couple times because I used to live in LA, and yeah, it certainly is, isn't it?
Fiona and I have talked about this at great length. There's something about anime nerds that they just want to get obliterated when it comes to like event partying. Like, I'm not dissing.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
I was one of them, but feck me running.
I also like I was going to Anime Expo when I was still like underage, both as a minor and then just as not being able to drink yet. And the amount of people who would just like try to get me to parties, even though I was like, I don't drink, I don't want to be in this space. This is not like, you should not want me in this space. And they're like, it'll be fine. I'm like, no, absolutely
Whoa,
not.
what the?
What's
Like,
up?
fine.
Shitload of like merchants' chests.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
I'm not even entirely sure that this is like part of the mission.
I don't think it is. But what? Well, we'll take them.
Yeah, but I say dinghy's grabbed, Captain. So job's a good one.
And there's a mermaid statue over. Wow. Okay.
What is up with this island?
I don't know. I feel like we should be nervous.
I just heard music.
Deus!
Oh, there's a...
Nobody panic.
Oh shit, no, definitely panic! That was absolutely the time to panic.
I think we handled that well.
And a crate of fine sugar.
We only survived because nobody panicked.
Yeah. Nobody panicked.
But
okay, most of us didn't panic.
I panicked.
Shackler's correct that Homestuck did start as a community collaborative project, and it definitely grew way beyond what anyone was expecting. And I have never gotten the chance to meet Andrew Hussey, and I wouldn't want to, speak about him like having not known him, but yeah, Homestuck definitely did him a damage. And I can understand why he does not like fans of the project.
They were awful people.
Yep.
Are we putting anything else in this, or should we put it back?
I'm still searching for the...
Oh, the clue?
Yeah, which may or may not...
It's okay, Amos. Thanks. I think my co-conspirating dog sitter has gone to acquire us glorious junk food. But they're one of Amos's favorite people. So he is now making sad puppy noises because they're not here.
Are you saying that Amos is famous?
Amos famous?
He is. Because he is in El Paso elsewhere. And maybe in the other one. I know. Amos, it's okay. They're coming
An airport
back.
for aliens currently run by dogs?
No, only River's in that.
An airport for alien run by dogs too?
Electric Boogaloo.
The cast of Beetlejuice the Musical just made a joke about that. It was beautiful.
There's a part of me that sincerely hopes that if they do a new Beetlejuice film, it'll just be like a production of that. Kind of like how the producers was like the good cast.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too, because it's a really fun production. Like, I just want to see a pro shot. That's all. This game really didn't give us any clues on where the fuck it would be on this huge ass island, did it?
It's usually like somewhere on the shore.
And it's sticking out usually, right?
So if you're going that way, I'll run the other way around. We've still got the dinghy, so we can bring it round.
We've got two dinghies actually.
MDH says that there is a Mean Girls musical movie happening at some point.
Yeah, and they're actually bringing over the same girl who played Regina George in the original musical.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, feck you. Alright, Skeletal Galleon bearing east, southeast. Yeah, just so that...
I clocked it at the same moment you said feck you. I was like...
I saw the sails bearing down on us. I was like, no.
No. Glad to be wrong.
What are snakes out today?
I have not. Hey, it's our old friends. The totally definitely not a vault area.
Oh yeah, this is totally definitely not a vault. It's so obvious when you know where to look, but the first time we went through this...
we were struggling to find it. So bad.
I felt genuinely bad for, I think it was Bacon that was trying to...
It was Bacon.
I'm sorry you had to deal with our squad.
Yeah. But like, it's a consistent thing, like when we were playing Black Watchman, how hard we made it for ourselves.
I've got Taco Bell! Captain, there's a bunch of goodies in this dinghy. And I'm not just talking about the cheesy crunch gorditas in front of me.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Alright, because I was just like, wait, someone just left this here?
That was courtesy of one Deus.
Ah, well, shit.
I
don't know, I saw, like, I ran around the beach of the entire island and still haven't found it.
Yeah, I looked too. I'm looking on the little islands.
We don't necessarily have to get all the clues. We can just head towards Morrow's Peak, look for the shipwreck, and since we have the captain's key, it's not going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't see it on the little islands either.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on one of... I've already been to those islands, and I'm on the one that's adjacent from you, Captain.
Okay.
And it needs
I
to
will.
be Captain.
I found a Snasket.
Nice. You know, I'm pro Snasket. It's the rest of the crew that are anti-snake.
I'm pro Snasket.
I always love the idea of filling the bottom of the ship with them, in case anybody tries to sneak in. But then when you have to repair it, you end up getting bit.
Right. Where are all those fucking snakes?
Round the other side,
What you're saying is we should fill the bottom of our ship with snakes and then sneak onto someone else's vessel and just let them loose.
God. Top tier.
Oh my god, there's snakes everywhere.
Yeah. It's a very snake-heavy island. Although now that I'm looking for one, I can't find one.
It was tripping over, like, you couldn't swing a cat for snakes.
It's like they see my Snasket and they say absolutely not.
No, it's like Mechanoel, I completely understand what you're saying. Like, maybe not choose your own adventure, but like the collaborative, like, choose where the story goes kind of writing exercises can be fun, but they are so stressful. You know, there was a reason. Sorry, you were saying.
I found a treasure chest.
Fuck yeah. Do you need an extra pair of hands, Captain?
Yeah.
I have found 3 mermaid statues.
Fuck yeah.
I'm poisoned, but it was worth it.
I am with Baron on this one, that you can just fill the ship full of snakes and call it a plane, and just let nature take its course from that point. Because I've seen some people will do like marathon streams where they try and fill a whole ship with like 30, 40 explodey barrels.
Yeah.
And we were going to do Loot Goblin Night one night, but then we made so much gold that we didn't want to get rid of it. Sorry, Captain, I thought I'd... That should keep the snake nice and happy. And I got the treasure chest.
Does it actually?
Yeah, so, I don't know if they'll bite you while you're holding the Snasket, but, if you play music, the snakes dance to it, and then they don't attack you.
Oh.
Can confirm.
I just got to get this treasure chest over to the dinghy.
He's looking at me.
Skellies, skellies.
Oh, boom barrel.
Oh, no! I'm too pretty to explode!
I'll drum this way, away from the fucking dinghy.
It's alright.
Nice shot. Oh.
But it wasn't enough!
Yeah, they had already ignited the fuse.
Darn it!
Thank you, Captain.
Gotcha.
Oh, good night, Clinker.
Good night, Clank.
Good night, Clank. I just need to say another thank you again to the wonderful friendo who has supplied me with both booze and Taco Bell. You are a hero and a scholar. Thank you. Right.
You know what? Well, if you want the snake basket, you can have it. We're not carrying poison.
I think we'd need to plan for Operation Many Snake.
Yeah, it's also, you know, this is hopefully like the last thing we do before.
Yeah. Yeah, and if needs be, Captain, what we can do is just like hit a couple of little islands on the way to hand this in case it doesn't hit 5.
Hmm.
Oh,
we don't need
we're
to do...
gonna hit 5.
Okay.
We're gonna hit 5.
There is no doubt about that.
Okay.
Cool. Allow that for us.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Oh, the zoomies have begun, guys.
Oh, this is Zeus.
It's a Zeus zoom.
Is he lightning quick?
Shazoom.
He is. He is. He's staring at me.
Okay, so I guess in this case we just start heading towards Maro's Peak. which is northeast of us.
Okay. Is it the one really close to us, or it's the one a little further away? Because I do see some.
Really?
Twice? Twice?
Are we just too cool? Oh no. Oh no.
What?
We're flying an emissary. We have a lot of stuff on board. We do not know what strange shit this new world is going to give us.
Oh, the ocean just did its little glitchy glitch. But I do see the birds, so I think I know where we're going.
Follow your instincts, Captain.
Yeah, do you see them? They're
I
offshore port. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm going to try and dig through the deck. It is not going well.
Okay. According to the grand map, there are not Reapers. I hope it stays that way, Captain.
I still remember the first time that happened, and we all just assumed that we were getting visited by the gods.
Right, but it's the same kind of thing.
It's the same thing. I was like, but I can't close my eyes in this game. How is this happening?
Right. I think I even like zoomed in on a bit because I was trying to close my eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry. BYO battleship is heading to bed as well, so sleep well,
Good
friend.
night, BYO. Yeah, Tasty. It just like it's so similar to one of the gods visiting. It's like we all were just like, what? Blackout? Here?
How did management find us in a different game?
Listen, Matt and Marisha are just hunting us down at this point.
Right. But that was the irony, was that nothing in my brain even questioned it. It was like, oh crap,
Yeah.
they found us.
It goes, oh, yep. People I questioned just somehow gone in with rare. And just accepted it.
The thing is,
exactly,
like,
Tasty. The technology clearly exists. We've all seen Dead by Daylight.
all video games are connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't find it.
Like, Null is quietly one of the people in the industry. So, like, if he went to Rare and went, hey, I want to fuck with some players, they'd probably be like, yeah, dude, go for it. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. What a fun person to have following my Twitter.
Right? It's not intimidating at all.
Right? Not at all.
Okay. Birds on the port side, Captain.
Yep, I see him. Angling.
Button on your mark.
Dark. Oh, let's wait till we're in. Oh, this is the
Shinies are in the water.
Oh no, this is the Chinese.
I see shinies floating on the water.
Sorry.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. All right. Oh Jesus. See why you wait. Do we have an angle anymore?
Yeah.
Sorry, Captain.
P16.
Is that the only thing? Yeah, all the rest is quite literally just wreckage.
Huh.
Okay. Alright, we are heading northeast.
Aye, Captain.
So many circles on the map.
So little time. Lizzie makes a good point that would imply that Matt Mercer has free time, and I think, as every DM in chat can verify, that's not a thing.
That man doesn't have free time. I don't think that man has ever had free time. I think any free time is Dan.
I heard that laugh from across Seattle.
Oh, Dan, yeah. No, you don't have free time. God, for those in chat who don't know, Caffeine is my D&D DM.
Baron, what's free time?
Me and my crew almost just ruined the game from the jump last week. When we were probably about 2 rolls away from just deciding to screw the current quest and just go to the Feywilds.
I mean, you could just go to the Feywilds. I don't know if I should be instilling chaos here.
The only reason we didn't was because it was literally one player was rolling to convince my character, and I rolled a nat 20. That was it. Yeah, we're in the middle of a lot right now, Caffeine.
Well, okay. Ems, do you want to give us a very, very brief story so far? Because we've got time.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't join from the jump, so I don't know everything. I joined a little later. But currently our party is helping our youngest character, Parker, trying to find her parents. And we have been following where their ship had been going. And we found it crashed on an island. And
I know I asked you to say a thing. Apologies, Captain. I think I see the birds. They're between like us and the volcano.
Okay. But yeah, so we have just like found the island. I'm sure you all just heard zoomies in the background.
Zeus knows what's up.
Yeah. And yeah, so we're there, and Parker went into like the wreckage, and she's doing her own thing over there, and all of a sudden this group of, we don't know what the fuck they are, we're assuming that they're bad news, is going after her. And so we literally left off last session about to start combat with these people, going after our sweet baby Parker. My character is a halfling Lightfoot paladin, very crotchety old man, who has a long sword because it's funny.
Sorry, forgive me, I was stuffing my face. Baron, as another DM, was saying that they've got a new game starting soon, a job that does regular overtime, and new house renovations.
Oh, nice.
Why do I get the feeling that Baron is just going to structure like an entire encounter based on like constructing something, and in order to actually roll correctly or gain advantage or inspiration points, there will be challenges of saying, here, nail this drywall.
That could work.
Oh yeah, Caffeine, that's happening in my character's head. I guess
wait, halfling paladin? What heresy is this?
They're separately halfling in mine and Parker's head. But yeah, halfling paladin of the goddess of death. Paladin to the Raven Queen. It's, you know, they had a different character and he said no.
The birds are about...
I see him.
Okay.
Actually, I can't now that you've changed the direction of the sails, but I could. I see him, yeah.
Hey, that's a good point, Book. Is a two-handed sword to a halfling a regular people's sword?
I think so. Basically, the joke is the sword is the same size as him. Like, it's just barely scraping the ground, like, attached to his back.
Oh, yeah, we need to drop
that's very good. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, before we get too close to the spicy island.
Yeah, and also we should be... Yeah,
there's... Oh, yeah, I see the wreckage.
There's some...
I don't even see anything. Oh, they've just now started shining.
Also, don't forget to put goodies in your pockets.
There are no barrels here.
Peoples. We got another clue, though.
Okay.
Oh.
That's okay, Will. Grab me. There is nothing else of value here.
Easier said than done, my friend. Easier said than done.
It's just a clue. Where's
That's
the
okay.
clue?
This is the third time we've sailed past the Forsaken Brink, which is quite literally just the island right in front of us.
Cool.
So we're gonna have to land on it.
Okay. Feck sticks. Sorry, Dorothy and Baron were talking about like the old versions of D&D. Baron, I don't know if I sent you the pictures or the video, but we rescued a fuck ton of tabletop books recently. Once the stank is out of them, we're going to decide what to do with, but yeah. I now have a crapload of D&D 3.5 stuff.
We're fully against the wind, which is why we're just crawling.
Alright. Let us know if you need any adjustments, Captain.
I'd say hook a little bit more south.
Okay. It's just the one literally right in front of us, though, right?
Yep. For the moment being.
Yeah.
But it's going to give a clue before we head to Marcus Peak. Why am I off the boat?
Dude, I looked away for a second, you were gone.
Thought that happened.
Captain, just let me know when you want me to drop the button.
Yeah.
Also, I think I've seen our next marker.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and hit the button.
I can.
And let's go quickly, because this is a spicy island. Oh yeah, I think I see the next one. I see the birds.
Yeah. We can honestly just head to the shipwreck.
Yeah.
So once again, there's...
Piss.
Well, the only thing we're going to get from here is a clue. Which does give us, like, emissary points, but it's not...
I'm sorry, I jumped ahead.
No, it's okay.
Will, you go pick up the clue.
How
Jason and I are gonna
fortuitous!
go. We'll go chase the birds. Is, are you on board?
I am.
Oh, no, feck off! Sorry, I just got to deal with fishmans.
Have fun!
Not as much fun as they've had. Alright. So... Shit, which clue is it?
Likely gonna be a bottle.
Yeah, because the only thing that the clue said in the radial was that it's in T16.
Bottles? Bottles are confined. Maybe. Oh, this isn't a very big bloody island. How am I not finding this already? Oh, excuse me, friends.
Shove this.
Aha! Earned it!
Hooray!
Nice, good work.
And now it's going to say something along the lines of, oh, we're going to try and juggle... Oh no. Of all the times hit a floating gunpowder barrel. We're close, though, if we speed straight towards our destination.
What?
That's okay. Where we're heading, Captain, is where I believe we should be.
Okay. It sounded like you said I was about to hit a barrel.
No, that's what the clue says.
Oh.
What a time to hit a barrel, says Rando Calrissian.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Looks like this.
Gotcha.
Baron was saying, getting whoops drunk because you forgot to eat is fun. That was most of us yesterday.
That happened to me a few weeks ago. fully
Where'd
knocked
the-
up my ass. What?
Where'd the birds go? Oh, we
shit.
passed it.
Oh
Shit.
my god. They seemed farther than they were.
That'll work. I think.
We're gonna take the dinghy. Oh, Captain.
Dinghy's actually a good idea.
Captain, the key is in your quarters.
Alright.
I'm
gonna pull up sails and get a little bit closer.
Yeah, no, we're too far.
Okay.
I want to make, not that I see anyone around us, but I really would rather not lose all of my shit.
That would be a proper rage out night.
I would go and hunt down those IP addresses.
Kyle, we need you to call Rare. Actually, I do have a friend over there.
I would start a fight.
I haven't asked them for anything. This would be my favor. I need these people so I can kill them.
I'd ask a couple friends from Xbox Policy Enforcement and just go like, hey, so, would you mind checking a profile or two?
The policy will be enforcing is Muffist. Baron's trying to paint a mini drunk. Challenge mode. An air dragon needs to head to bed.
Good night, Air
They're going to put their
Dragon.
kiddos to bed. It was lovely chatting with you, and I hope you have a great weekend.
Alright. Ow. Yeah, the birds always seem farther away than they are, and then you accidentally pass them.
Dropping sail just a tiny bit on front.
Yeah.
But this way, we don't have to roll out the dinghy to go grab everything.
Yeah.
Alright, Will, do you want to stay on the boat?
I would love to, Captain.
Yeah.
Would you like me to drop the button?
Yeah, go ahead. Deus, I think you are better at swimming underwater than me. Do you want to take the key?
Sure. Do you have the key, or is it on your desk?
No, it's on my desk.
Oh, but look how fucking close we are to a sovereign. Like, right the fuck there.
That is
God
how
bless.
all of these end, actually.
Love it.
And, Deus, you have stuff in your pockets, right, to...
We should have gotten closer.
We're fine.
Don't touch the book until at least I get this door open.
I found a very expensive stronghold barrel.
Ooh.
I would recommend taking that up last.
I feel like...
Now is not the time for my internet to be having positional lag questions.
Oh no.
And the sky skull just appeared over like some kind of fuck off threat. How do I do this? I'm gonna try and bring the ship closer. I've done this before. I can do it again. If the rest of the crew is going to do the beneath the waves riskiness, I can be vaguely useful up here.
Well, on the bright side, you'll know the spot.
Yeah, I started releasing things.
And yeah, Kestrel, Sky Skull is one of the worst. His stand-up sucks. And you get so butthurt when you're like, actually, no, you know, like, I've got to stay home. I'm gonna look after the dogs. You know, I'm sorry I can't come to, you know, a Monday night comedy club. And he gets so grumpy about it.
Grade 5.
And there we go.
many things. Yeah, I think I actually am gonna help bring the boat a little closer. Or are you bringing the boat closer?
I'm bringing the boat closer, Captain. I should be okay.
Wow, I'm proud of you.
There is a shark around here, so do
That's
not
why
get
I
in the
want to get
water.
out of the water. Yeah. I am getting out of the water.
Should be good enough.
Alright. Yeah, that's good.
Job's a good one. Yeah, that's a fucking...
Oh, yep, I see the shark.
That's a big, fat, chubby shark. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, so here's the one problem, though. The explodey barrel, the stronghold barrel, is between
It's in
us
front of things.
and the... Yep.
Well, here, I'm here. Grab it. I'll get it.
Right, Captain.
Oh, Daze is dead.
Daze, no! Dun, 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 dun.
We've lost no loot. I've completely
Awesome.
looted the captain's cabin. And anything that's still on the ship is,
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? Okay. Harpoon the barrel. I will grab it.
Okay.
I will keep my finger completely off the trigger.
I would recommend not doing that. Wait until I'm back on board. I will personally go swim and get it.
It's fine.
Wow, okay, never mind.
Literally, as you were saying it, we had already gotten it. Like, the warning came literally too late.
Also, Kyle, how are you doing? Do you wanna jump on in for banters, or are you happy just to be sleepy little guy?
Sweet baby. Kyle.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Kyle.
Kyle, that's exactly where you need to be. I'm proud of you.
What's in here? Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
So many goodies. So many goodies. Wow.
Dorothy, why the fuck are you still awake?
It's more the how that I'm impressed with. The why I understand. The how.
Yeah, it's honestly impressive.
Alright, that's it all, Captain.
Alright, as soon as we sell these, I am tapped.
No, I mean, it's just a casual 5.5 hour stream, you know, no big deal. Oh, God. A Baron was saying one of their co-workers has gotten the bad lurg for the 8th time.
Oh, no. How are they not dead?
8th.
Just...
Have they heard of something called masks?
Have they heard of something called stay away from any situation that can...
Like, at that point, I'm just impressed.
The comorbidities they must have.
Like, after 4, you've probably got to go out of your way to find.
What was that?
It was me. It's okay. I'm making friends with the ferryman.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was the nearby spicy isle.
Yeah, because I was like, there was a big boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
Fucking instinctual.
Look, between that and 2 bells, we've got our style. Yeah, I'm like with Slowburn. Are they going for a record? Have they bet somebody? Bet I can get the plague more than anyone else I know.
Lower sales, let's go in.
I'm admittedly curious, just like if they're going for a record, it's gonna make for a very interesting like post case of just going like, this person got it X many times, and this is what it did to them.
You're gonna live to the ripe old age of like 35.
Just like ye olden times.
Exactly. Hi, slow burn.
We have so many fruit crates. And if we can fill them all up, we're in for a fucking meal ticket.
Just note, Sovereigns is on the other side.
Is this not them right here?
Well, there is no dock to... There is the merchant dock that is like right here to greet us. Or the Sovereign. I guess we pull directly up to the merchant dock right here. We're good.
No, I see what you mean. My brain was just saw the Sovereign Tower and did not see the rest of this. I would piled into the...
Oh, Captain, I would have done the exact same thing. I was so sure it was on this side until Dea said something.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, there's rocks there. How fascinating.
As we fucking wheelie over the island.
Be prepared to hit the button in just a second.
What?
Oh, do you mean because we'll be coming round?
I was going to try and bring us in for like the actual merchant dock, but it's good.
We still get
That's fine.
We still get the same.
Sovereigns are easier. Yeah. And Sovereigns are easier. We can just harpoon stuff.
And easy sounds real good right now.
Yeah. Been a long stream, homies.
It's been a long everything.
Yeah.
Long stream.
Yes. All right. Button now.
There we go.
Ah.
Back of the net.
Perfect.
Right, I'll just help get stuff up from the front. We've got we got all these humble bloody gifts.
Oh, we can't do anything with those.
All right, so
we'll just leave them on the docks.
Yeah, but the chests that they're in are worth a tiny penny at this point.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We've got cannibal crates and we've got goodies. No one knows how cool we are. Tasty was asking if we would call that a humble bundle. And it's time to make money, make money,
make money.
So much money.
Ooh. Okay, I've had food and booze now. I actually feel like a fucking human again, you know. Oh. Sorry, Baron's like, I know exactly how cool you are. You're not wrong, friend. You're not wrong. We've got a little silver Gonzo statue here. Oh, our official cool rating is 437.
Out of what?
That is an excellent question, Captain. And I totally know the answer to it. And I'm absolutely not stalling for time.
I don't believe you. Oh no. Grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh no. Captain, do you need a hand?
I got it. I didn't grab the bad one. I grabbed the less bad one.
Okay, so it could have been worse.
Could have been so much worse.
There's something about that particular brand of, oh no.
And like, I didn't, I knew as soon as I grabbed it, I was like, okay, we're fine. Okay.
Yeah. That was a shit ton of cash.
Oh.
For a single item.
Yep.
And we're not done harpooning.
Yeah, I'm realizing that.
Captain, we have so much stuff. I haven't even finished getting the stuff out the dinghy to the front yet.
I'm going back.
I got a bit of Athena's fortune because of that.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I think you should too.
Probably.
Oh. Oh, where the hell got to the new?
There are so many. Holy shit.
It's one of the reasons why I wanted to like pull right into the merchant dock is we'd be able to just offload by jumping off.
Hmm.
But the rest of it we'd still have to fucking sell the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
True. Can't argue with you there.
It's the most efficient.
So much stuff!
There's so much stuff.
I mean, I'm getting a fucking workout, I'll tell you that much. A digital workout, obviously. I didn't
Yeah,
go-
well, just for saying that, you gotta do 5
I
push-ups.
absolutely do not!
Yeah,
Shenanigans!
The rules.
I haven't been to see the
You've just heard
ferryman.
your captain.
I make the rules here.
I'm sorry, Captain. It must have been the sound of seagulls. I couldn't quite make out what you were saying there.
Well, do your goddamn push-ups.
All right. Well, let's get everything loaded and ready to go.
I think that's it for the dinghy.
We don't have everything, no.
Oh, someone's getting crackened.
Yeah, these are all storage crates, so these don't. We can't turn those into cash. Oh, and the fucking stool.
Oh, sorry, please.
That's okay.
All right. And I'll just bring this explodey barrel, because knowing our luck, that'd be the one that kills us. I'm not doing 1 D10 push-ups. Knowing my luck, you'll find a way to, I don't know, crit it or something.
What do you do when you crit?
Crit a push-up.
Yeah.
Because that's a handspring, right?
It's a clap push-up.
Who hits the button?
Oh, loot from above. Deliver us our shiny goodies. Oh, so, and friends, if you wonder why we're just, like, making vomitous amounts of cash, Ems has one last rep grind to hit Pirate Legend. And then we're just going to get Kyle to... Kestrel! Fuck's... God, feckin' darn it! You're proud of yourself, Kestrel.
Oh. Good grab.
Stretch first.
You know what would be even more hilarious?
Hopashaw! Oh. Oh. I'm putting my ears back on just so I can call you a fuck, Deus. I ate 4 cheesy crunch gorditas back to back, and now y'all are making me do stuff. No.
Yep. You know it.
You give us the power to do this, Will.
Oh,
I know what you expected.
Hoppachaw! Oh. Oh.
Wait until we finish clipping through this fucking pile.
Okay, I'm back. Oh.
Oh, finally.
We just made a lot of money.
just made so much money.
We need more fruit.
Oh, there's still tons on board. So much. We just ran out of crates to sell stuff on. I think I was just a little bit sick in my mouth.
Oh God, Baron.
Baron has 640,000 mead points.
Jesus. That's enough to make you do
Want some
10? No. More. Less. Less.
Less.
Tata, my darling.
No?
Less. It's 80,000.
Yeah.
I will be ill. It will happen. You will see me vomit on twitch.television.
Will be ill?
Yeah. The math peeps are saying that's 8 dabs. That's a single person unleashing the fabled and feared Octodab.
You've heard of the game Octodad. Dadliest catch. Now get ready for Octodad.
I mean, Slowburn, you might find out. Slowburn is asking how many points till vomit. Right, Deus, can I interest you in some more fruit?
Yes.
Empty out me,
That only has 34, 36.
Bacon, please don't. I want to go, and that would just delay things.
We should go ahead and drop the emissary.
Oh
yes.
That way you get the bonus.
Oh. Yeah. And then I'm going to dip. Although this is my ship, so have fun with that.
Oh, we can set it ablaze.
Yeah. My ship, do what you want.
It's here. It's gotta go. Over
I'm following you, Deus.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We may have complicated this path.
Docks are over this way. And table is right here.
Woohoo!
Only a paltry 5,000?
Oh, low.
Yeah, it's a bit soft.
Meager. Okay.
And then we get to see what the rep grind is after that.
Yeah. We're most of the way through our sales. Just
waiting for the money to keep rolling in.
I know.
Okay.
I think the money's all hit through. I'm just waiting for the class. I'm at 49.
Do you want to set your ship ablaze, Cam? It's your ship to burn.
Yeah. Let's burn my ship.
There you go, if you need a firebomb, Cam.
Can I throw it from this far? I think I can. Nice.
There we go.
Alright, well, I'm up to 49, so just shy. And I'm dead. So I'm gonna take that as my cue.
Will, I believe that means you have to do push-ups now?
I'm so full of... there will be pukins. Oh. Fuck sticks.
Sorry, Ems. I just had to get Will to do the push-ups.
I can't believe you've done this, Deus.
Okay.
You're dragging out our captain's time on this stream. I can't believe you've done this.
Just needed 30 seconds, that's all.
Huh?
Alright, but if I vom, I'll be blaming both of you.
Why me? I didn't do shit.
Will, I'm... What is it? 10? Or is it 5?
It's 10 now.
It's 5.
Ems, you don't have to do them.
I'm not.
Alright. I won't be able to hear you while I'm doing this, friends.
That's okay, I'll do 15.
Criminal. Friendo has bought a potential vomit bucket if needs be. Yeah, we'll keep that close. We'll keep that close. Oh man, I forgot to vacuum in here. No. Why did I do this?
Good night, Dorothy DeSoto.
Nice.
Yeah, DeSoto, have a good night.
Four or five?
Thanks, Les Flowers.
Oh, I'm suddenly reminded of every drink I had last night.
I believe in you, Will. You got this. Even though I know he can't hear me, I'm still land sure I'm on.
Yeah. How many has he done?
I can't tell at this point. 4, according to
4?
Lizzie.
Jeez.
I'm getting laughed at by people in the great beyond.
He's still not returned from the ferrymanship.
Oh, that was only 4.
People are waving to him on the ferryman ship.
Oh my goodness.
No, we're good. We're good. Thanks, Dave. Okay.
There.
Oh, I need to go.
I'm sorry, Ems.
It's not your fault.
It is a little bit.
That's true. Okay.
Come on.
What hair in my mouth? Oh.
I want to like tell him to come back and then just finish the rest
4 more.
after.
All right, 4 more. Here we go.
He's down to. He's done 6.
Done 6 in 5 minutes.
Seven. 7.5. 8.
You guys suck.
I'm willing to take that as a 10.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay!
People in the world beyond were laughing at me.
Oh, they were all cheering you, yeah.
Yeah. They were cheering you on.
Let's call it that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take this as my cue. I'm gonna head out.
Okay. I'll roll credits in just a second, but Ems, I hope you had a good time today.
Of course, always.
I didn't know what today's adventures were going to be like, and they ended up being very calm. You never can fucking tell on the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Alright, good night, everyone.
Oh.
Good night, Ems. Have a good night.
Okay, bye. And while Deus plays us out, let me roll credits and say thank yous. First off, like, Camille, it's a huge amount of cash you threw in, friend. Thank you so much for that. That'll probably hit like a brick in about like 2 hours, so feckin' yo. Oh. To everybody that's thrown in bits today, as you well know by now, that's what keeps this whole thing afloat, so thank you. Specifically, I'd like to thank Shackle Draconis, Bacon Avenger, Favor 6, Fearless Sun, Quasimoto, and Wolfcrad. You fucking legends. Your moderators this evening was Caffeine, Lizzie T. Pow, and Rhymes of Moose. What a beautiful trio, we could not ask for better. And not so much success was our new follow person. So thank you for that, and I hope we get to chat again. Oh, I'm fucking ruined. You say you do this for fun?
Yes.
To Red Burning Dragon, Meow Kitty Sakura, Bismarck Mech, Megaboss, Karma Camille, Sky Aegis Fearless Sun, Baron von Sheepington III, fluffy, adorable kitten. BYO Battleship and Mechana Well, whether you were hunted by House Carl or gifting in like a whole bunch of subs or 50 or what have you, thank you. And last but by no means least, Lord Lost and Found, thank you for the raid. You feckin' legends. You feckin' legends. Right. In true fashion, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So I am going to be making y'all somebody else's problem tonight. Alright, so I have 3 offers for you, friends. Hunt Showdown, Sonic Frontiers, or Dwarf Fortress. Which of those strikes your fancy, friends?
Want to say anything, I will happily cheer for. Dwarf Fortress! Dwarf Fortress! Dwarf Fortress!
I think chat's going to agree with you, mate. I think...
Oh no, I'm just agreeing with chat.
Yeah. Alright. So, Dan Olsen, otherwise known as Foldable Human, is currently playing Dwarf Fortress. And if you haven't seen his YouTube stuff, it's feckin' phenomenal. I know there's a lot of people over there, but I think it's definitely worth going to go hang out, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. So... I can't believe you've all done this. Friends, tomorrow is Bloodborne, so I will see you for some adventures around Yharnam. But if you need me, I'm going to keep making pained noises while flailing around the flat. I hope you've had fun with us this evening, because this was real nice. Deus also, alongside him, is like, thank you for joining us tonight, friend.
Of course.
Oh, right. I don't think there's anything left to be said. Like, fucking thank you, and to be continued tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah?
See you all later. Good night.